we see about database concepts. So first, what is a database? Nothing but it is a database is we store the data. Suppose whenever we applying to any, whenever filling a Facebook account and anything, first we need to enter our name and mobile number and email ID. Then after entering the details, we will submit to the database. After we will click on submit. Then this data goes to database. So this is only basic knowledge for about database. Then we will, what is database? DBMS is database management system. So data models, what are the data models in RDBMS? RDBMS is nothing but a relational database management system. That is one SQL. So what is database? The place we can store the related data and later retrieve the data is known as database. So first we need to work with SQL. We need to know what is the concept, what is the database and different types. It is like a software database management systems. So these are all a database: MySQL, MongoDB, MariaDB, Redis, Microsoft SQL Server, IBM, so Oracle, DBMS. Mostly we use Oracle, DBMS. So what we use these database are data save in different ways. So we need to use data models. In this data models, in the hierarchical model, network model, interrelation data model, presently we are using relational data model. These are models, the data type is saving in the database. So in relational database, we save the data in table format, tables and columns. So that's why we using a relational data model. So the relational data model is we enter the data into the table. First we create the table. After we enter, we will in table type, the data will save in database. First we enter the data, then in column format, name and employee name, employee ID, and we give an data type. This is the relational data, nothing but this is external concept. So that's why I'm skipping this. Skipping it. Just you need to know what is the database relational data model. So we use relational data model. That's why it is called a relational database management system, RDBMS. RDBMS stands for Relational Database Management System. So DBMS using relational data models are known as RDBMS. These are Oracle. So what we are going to learn here, we can practice in Oracle or MySQL, SQL Server, PostgreSQL, IBM DB2, Microsoft Access, SQLite. These are 10. So presently we are working in Snowflake. So SQL is nothing but it is a programming language, relational database. It stands for structured query language. So in this structured query language, computer language designed for managing database, computer language designed for managing data in relational database management system, that is RDBMS. We can call a SQL or SQL. It is developed by IBM in 1970. Then it is using simply altering and defining relational database using declarative statements. Simple. Before we starting with SQL, we need to know what is exactly database. So database nothing but it is a storage of data. So we presently use relational data model. That's why that is called RDBMS. So in SnowSQL, we practicing in Snowflake. So we see first. So data types. First we see how to create the account, Snowflake account. So we already done. So I will just first you need to do today. You create one account, Snowflake account creation. Then go Snowflake trial account. Slowly. Usually it won't take time, but it's taking. So we need to fill this data. The company mail is nothing but your mail. So after finishing class, you can create one account. Then next day you won't confuse. You can put ABC like that. Anything role. You need to select data engineer. So then click on continue. So there are different type editions: standard, enterprise, business critical. That is depend on our project and our company using. So presently we go with an enterprise. Then we will work on AWS. So we select here AWS, then click on, then get started. Skip this one. So we use mostly select your preferred language to work on. So we use SQL. So then send to okay. Then we go to our mail ID. We need to click to activate. So we need to give our name, username, and password. This is the SQL. This is the interface of the Snowflake. So this is our I'm the account admin. You can see worksheets here. These are all our worksheets. These are dashboards and apps. So you need to, whenever you're using, you know what is this one, what is the admin and activity. So after opening this account, we need to click on this plus symbol. So SQL. Presently, no database selected. So we need to create one database. So simply create database name. So after that, we need to use a semicolon. So we can click on this run button, play button, or you can click on keyboard control and enter. So database MADHU successfully created. Then in this database, we need to create a schema. Schema is nothing but we work on that schema. So we create table and everything there. Schema is Madhu. See, then control enter, or you can click on this play button. So schema created. So once if you refresh here, you can see your Madhu DB, then Madhu schema. Then click on these three dots, set worksheet context. So you can select here, or you can select here also. So Madhu DB, Madhu schema. Or if you want to use, you can use this one. Use database name, Madhu DB. So you can select like this also. So first we see how to create table. So for that you need to know what are the data types. Data types nothing but so database nothing but so there are names. For names we use work year. For numbers we type employee ID and salary. We use numbers for this one. Salary and email ID. So for this, we use different data. Actually, for ABCD, we are entering ABCD in the data is in this type, like names or city names or like this. We use a work year or int, or for numbers 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So for this numbers, we use a number. This is the column name. We use our work year. For numbers, we use we use data type number. If you see, these are data types for integer. Integer means, so definition integer type is used to store whole numbers and any number. Float, float are nothing but in points, double or real or decimal or numeric. For numeric numbers or number, these are different for each field. We use for a single character. If you use a female, we use only F. For that, we use character char, varchar, varchar2, nvchar. These are text, long text, and for date functions, time and date and time, boolean. These are data types. You don't need to remember these all things. Just once I'm sending to this material, then once you go with these types, just see, look at for knowledge purpose. So first we see how what are the data types. We create one table. For that, our syntax is create table. This is the table syntax. Then we this is create is a creating the table. Next we will mention create table. So then this is table name. Employ the table name. Create table, employ, then open. We need to enter a column name. Column like we enter first name. For name we use varchar. So mentioning name must be in 20 length, that length of the data. Then we need to put comma. Then we need to enter next column. Next column is ID. For ID we use number. Then comma. Then for we use email or salary. Salary we use also for number. Mostly we use a varchar and number and this one. So this is the, then we need to press control and enter. Create table, table name, enter. This is the table employee successfully created. So we see the data. So see here, select start from employee. So then again control and enter. So there is the name, ID, and the salary. This is the table. So table. So we need to insert the data. So for that we use insert into table name employee. So we need to mention values. Values. What are the names? Suppose we take Madhu. So comma ID is number. So we need to use whenever we give letters are we need to give in single quotation. Then salary 10,000. Then semicolon must we need to use at the end of the sentence we need to use a semicolon. After that we use control and enter. So now we can see, we can select or simply you can put this cursor here. You can present. This is the data we enter here. So insert into employee values. Suppose we will insert one more row. I am taking Shiva. So I'm reviewing single quotations. So now we will check that. We will get error. So invalid identifier Shiva because of we didn't use single quotations. We need to use always single quotations. Then only we can enter the data. So now. So this is the data. So the Madhu ID and this is the table. We insert the data. Then we insert one more row. Insert into employee values. We use so we use once again control and enter. So string it's too long and would be truncated. It means it won't insert because of we given here a length 20, no? Because of these letters are more than 20, the length is. That's why this data is not inserting. So we will minimize it. So whenever we can edit this one. So using alter sentence, we can enter this. So this is the data. Then we will see. So this is. So how to create? We see commands in SQL. So what are the commands? It's a basic thing, how to use SQL and then commands. Create topics. This is the main topic. You need to remember everything. So you know how to create the database. This is a create database name. So create or replace. So if you want to use same thing, so you create this table again. So this table again. So it won't create. Object employee already exists. In those times, it will create or replace. You can use create or replace table, then it will clear enter. But if you select data, it won't be. It will be erased. So that is same name is there. We can use create or replace. That is this one. Okay, this is the table. So what are the commands in SQL? For we commands are nothing but that is like we will insert. So drop database nothing but it will delete the database. We will see in commands. These are statements. There are 5 types of commands in SQL. Main data definition language DDL nothing but so create and alter, trap and truncate. So in DML, insert, update, delete or merge. But in Snowflake, truncate is DDL and DML. In both conditions, we will use in truncate. Properly in truncate is what is it is a DDL command only in Oracle in other databases. But in Snowflake, truncate is in DDL or DML for both. So DDL, DML, insert, update, delete, merge, TCL and commit rollback, DDL select, DCL grant and revoke. These are SQL commands. So we go with data definition language. What is DDL? DDL changes the structure of the table, like creating table, deleting a table, altering a table. So first we create the table. This is syntax. We know what are the create is nothing but create database, create table, create schema. That is. Then we will see alter. Alter is using for to change the table name. So alter table name to table B. So how to see how to change this one. So okay, already we know the table name is employee. So we won't want that. We need to replace. So we need to use alter employee. So rename to AMP. So this one alter employee rename to AMP. So unaccepted to alter. So this function is not working here. So in Oracle, you can use this function alter employee, rename employee. You can use in other functions, or you can type same. So this is a command now using here. So okay. So sweetie, what is your doubt? So mistake. Then alter is we can use the syntax in Oracle in other DBAs. So we will see this one. Alter table name, add new column in data type. So we want to add a extra column. There are only 3 are there. So actually we see data icon, select. Star is a projection operator. So this one, see, this is the table. So there are only name, ID, salary is there. We want to add a extra column. So extra column we use alter table name. Table. And then we use a add keyword on key. Then we use a new column name. We need to add no column here. Salary is there. Now we add email. Email data type is worker. So that we use semicolon. Then we use date and type. Select outer, add new column in data type. So alter employee, add no column. We are in the data type. So it's not inserting email. See this one. Syntax is different sometimes. So the other databases and this database similar some differences. 90% is same, but in some only column name or column definition. Okay, this is the database. Modify column name definition. Okay. So syntax missed here. Okay. We used to use alter table, employee, and worker. So this is center whenever we selecting again this one, select star from this female extra column created. So there are no null values in this data. So without typing table in other database, you can simply type and you can click. Then this will be add account. So in Oracle it will work. So follow this syntax. Both will work in Oracle. This is the alter adding. Then we can enter this email and these are null values. Whenever there is no data and there is no values, the null values will be populated. There is one concept is there for null values. So we can see the null values, how to clarify in another class. There is one concept. So in the interview question, they will ask what is the null values and so this is the alter table. We can use using alter. We can use modify column name because of so first we are entering this data, insert into employee. So we copy the same one this time. So we ran before. So we're entering more data and so the data is not entering. So because of the more length of it does not match. So in this time we use we need to change this data type. So this 20 is there. We need to change this one. So how to change it? Then alter table employee. So add modify. So modify column name, that is first name column name, work here we give party. So we see. Modify column name. So alter table. So the column modified. Then we see the try to insert now this data. So it will insert but did not match the column list expecting 4 but got 3. This is error because of we added extra column 1. For that this asking to enter data. Number of rows inserted. So this we given this one this value as. Suppose we insert one more row, then we will see this is how to modify column name, column definition. Then to delete column one, we can simply use alter table name, drop column name. So we use this syntax. So there is for we want to delete this email. Couple column alter table name employee. So we use a drop column is email. Email then the table name. So statement exit successfully, then we won't see this data. This that deleted. That is a drop. How to drop the table? We can drop this table. Will show in that concept. So that is to delete column in the table. We use that one. Drop is nothing but it will delete the table. Simply we drop that one. That is the drop. We can drop this complete table. Drop table name employee. It will delete. It will completely delete the data and table. So if you see here, there is no table. SQL completion. There is no table. Actually, we dropped this table. So once dropped, we will create once again this table. So we insert once again data. This 3 rows. We can select this 3 and we can simply the table again we created again. Then we see what are the other comments. So how to truncate. So truncate is nothing but so truncate table name employee. So drop is it will delete complete table data and table, but truncate only use syntax we see. Mostly we use this one truncate table. So it will delete complete our table and definition. So now we will try to see the data in this table. Select star from employee. Then semicolon. So we won't see the data because of table is truncated. It means it deleted the table data what we inserted. So that is the truncate. We will insert one more. So the length is different. So now we try to see the data. Select star for employee. This is. So we will do once again this one. Drop will delete a table and table data. Truncate only delete only table data. So there is no data. That is the truncate. So we will insert once again this one in table. So that is a truncate. Then data manipulation language insert. We know how to insert data using insert. Then update. Now we try to update the data. Means so here we see this is this one. The table there are only Shiva is 2 is there and Manmohar is 1 is the same ID. So I want to update this data. So update table employee set ID equal to 2. This is the syntax. Update table employee set ID equal to where we want to update where Shiva, where name equal to Shiva. So we going to so number of rows updated 1, number of multiple chain rows it's 0. So we see the data. So 2 updated. Then we update here. This one same syntax is update. Then we need to type table name. Then we use to keyword set. Then ID equal to 3, where name equal to we use equal to in single quotations. So it will update in this row. This one. This one is there. We see next time is 3 is there. So this star is a projection operator. We can see that is a select star from employee. It's a projection operator. So this data. So as well as we can update salary. There are 10,000 is there. So in that situation, same update employee table name and set. We are using that column is salary. Salary equal to we are putting 20,000. So where we want to update this in name ID, we can use ID also. We can ID equal to 2 for second column for Shiva. So his salary increased, so we are updating. So it's updated here salary. Select star from employee. Star is a position operator. So this is 20 is updated. Salary as well as we can update this next value also. That's the update, how to update the data. So the delete, it is remove the one or more from rows from delete. So delete from table name where condition equal to. Delete employee table name where name equal to MADHU. So this will alter we use for adding columns and deleting, drop the columns. Alter we use for deleting rows. This line delete employee where name equal to MADHU. Like so correct. Delete from employee. So single quotations. So we won't see first of all. So delete it. That is the how to delete any row. Then we can delete. Where name equal to or where ID equal to, which is we can use IDs. ID equal to 2. So this we see the table. There is no second row also deleted. Only Manmohan is. So that is the delete. there is a delete control. Then we see there are insert and update, delete, merge. We will see later. Presently we are not using merge anyway, so insert, update, delete, merge it, combine the two tables like that. In that scenario, I will explain what is the merge exactly. So that is main thing. You need to learn these three: how to insert the data, how to update. If you want to delete any row, how to delete. That is a delete. So this is delete. Then commit and roll back and save point. Commit is nothing but like a commit and save point, both are same. How to save what after entering the data, we need to save the data. So in that scenario, we use commit. So we use for by default, it will be true in the Snowflake. So we use auto commit equal to season set. We need to execute this execution because of by default in Snowflake, whenever we entering data, it will be saved. We will get any but auto commit false. We need to use this season set. Alter season set equal to auto commit false. After that only we can see what is the commit and what is the then this is the table. Okay, now we try to insert data. Insert into employee values, name Mari, then come ID equal to 4, then salary 40,000. Then we inserting this data. So we're not committing this data. So presently, so we can see the data. Okay, we can see that this data. Then we are giving rollback. Rollback means so we use rollback. Last transaction will be deleted. Not what is the last transaction? Inserting the data. So see rollback. So the data equal to now we try to see the same data. So the meeting going to end in 1 minute. After that, you will join again in the meeting. Don't forget. So see, this is deleted. Insert, we insert again. We see the data. So we can see after using rollback, the last transaction what he done, it will be erasing. So that is the rollback. It will go last step. So now we can't see the data. So if you commit, so what is the commit? Commit is it will save the data. So present we are seeing this table only one line. So we inserting again this data. We can see. So after giving a commit. So we can see this data. So but if you use a rollback, see. So it won't be effect on this table because we committed, because we saved the data. So now we to insert one second this one. We can see that this data. So we will check one second with rollback the last transaction. So we see the data. Though there is no the last we inserted because of we committed. We didn't commit before. So if you commit again, so there is we can see the data. But without counting commit, we can roll back this data. We won't. It will lose the data. We will lose the data. So if you give a commit, so we can see the data. It won't affect on whenever we using rollback like that. So we can that is the commit and rollback. So save point also same. Save point we can don't use like a same thing that is mostly not using presently. So but it is syntax is like same save point save point. We can use in Oracle like that. So data query language select fields later. For that you see data grant and revoke. I will explain what is a grant. So this is a syntax. So whenever you go into office, so you are one user, one employee. So already our admin and some other person will create an account for you and everything. So first time you go into office, you need to use that account. So in that scenario, they will pass to permission. It's like a privileges to database. It is used to give user access and privilege to database. They will give a grant select update and my table to some user. It means like I'm a user, some user is like Madhu or another user. So that is how to use grant. It's like simply but giving the permission to other user. So revoke is, so after that there is no need of you work in that same project. In the scenario, they will use a revoke. It is used to take back permission from the user. That is the revoke. That is a revoke. Select and update on my table from user or user two. So this is like simply grant is giving the permission, revoke to take back the permission. That is the data control language DCL. So this is a grant and revoke. So we will see DQL. What is the select exactly? How to select? What is the select? Simply we all know what is this is the same as projection operation. So in the select, what to use? Okay. Select is we inserting this data, so no need to. We already know what is the select. Select is select only whenever we want to work anything. We want to see table data, we need to use select. Then star is a projection operator from employee. So it will show complete data. So simply select. So Madhumohan ID. So this one. Another column is there. This is the select. Then without we are using a star here. Without star using, we want to select only this name column. You can use select name from employee. So it only select only name. So if you want to select one more column, so simply copy and paste one more column. So before that, you can use name from employee. From employee, you can use ID. So we can use this name and ID. So then after that, if we want to see one more salary column also. So if you want to see any specific column, we can use. So this is like weekly. So this is the how to use. If you want to see single column, you can mention and see. Star will give all data from the table. Select star for employee like that. It is correct. If you give like this and so suppose copy. If you give on multiple time, also it will show name. So name be name salary. So it will show multiple time. That is the name, and you can use some again ID. So this ID you can use a multiple time. That is a select. You can select single column or multiple column. That is selects. Suppose column alias. So this simply I'm telling. No need to. Oh, these are the commands actually. So first, then I will send you one task. You practice this day on this commands. So I will use English cross commands. These are the command types of SQL commands. So in detail, data definition language, how to create is how to creating the table. Drop is it will delete the data and complete data and table anything everything. Alter is to change to add column or to modify data type in a one column table. Truncate only delete the table data, not the data. Drop will delete complete data. It's a DDL commands. Remember interview they will ask what is the difference between drop and truncate. You can say drop is it will delete complete, it will delete table and table data. Truncate only delete the only table data. That is the difference between drop and truncate. That is a one entry question in this DDL comments. So this is the next DML insert. simply we say insert into table name, values we can give. Insert and update and delete. These are DML operations. The DCL grant and revoke. Grant is to give permissions to access any user, and revoke is to take back the permissions to back. That is the revoke. Commit is nothing but it's like a save, and rollback is it will roll back to the last transaction. That and save point is nothing like it's the same like commit. DQL it is a like select star from table. Like these are the types of comments in SQL. Oh, this is the so today we discuss regarding filtering concept. It means like operators. So these are operators equal to, less than or equal, and logical operators and are not. What is the like and end operator, between, order by class, and limit class. So this is the table. We will do this one. It's a task, I think. So simple filtering is nothing but where is what is where. Simple to find the value. So we create one new database. Create a database. MADHU. So control and enter. Then create schema. So in real time, this will created by admin database and these all things. Then they will give permission to us. Admin will take care of the creating database and schema, these all things. So we will maintain. We create tables, and then if you refresh here, we will get. So you can refresh here, you can select here, or you can select directly, or you can select using command, use database name you can use. So if you refresh, you can get. Set working. Okay. So I'm already created table. Okay, let's see. So we give employee, we already given employee. So we can use same thing also, but further in future we want to see more tables. We can directly select if you want to do any actions, we can do select that. If everything is perfect without any mistake, it will be executed. So table created and data also insert. Select star from employee. One table name. So this is a table. So in real time, we need to find these values. Suppose who having highest salary, and who have minimum salary, and who have maximum salary, and who is the employee having a department ID 100 and salary Shivakumar. So is employee ID. So where is a class to find? So always where you need to use like this. Okay, we want to find anything, select star from employee. Remember this syntax, employee one. After this only, you need to use where class. This is syntax. First, you need to use select star for employee one, where department ID equal to 300. So this is syntax. Always remember this one. No. First, we need to give full name. Full name is select star from employee one, table complete. Then we need to use where condition, where class, department ID 300. So control. So this is 300. Who is having a department ID? The details will be displayed here. So this is 300. Then we can same department ID, not also department ID. We can select ID also. ID equal to 1. So there is one. What is the syntax? So employee ID. So this will be displayed as well as we can mention by employee name also. So employee name there, if there it will gain. I think there is no like that. See. So there is no more in this table. That's why it's not displaying. If you select small out. So it is actually there is Mari code, but it's not because these are small letters. It's a case sensitive. We need to enter same numbers. It's case sensitive means capital letters and small letters. So that's why not display. This line need to display, but it's a case sensitive Snowflake. So it not display. This is how to use this is where class. So in mostly we use where class finding values and any data from table. So in real time you work with these operators. So equal to operator and are not equal to, less than or equal to, greater than or equal to, logical operators. So equal to, just now we see select star from employee one where salary equal to 30,000. So having salary 30,000, it will be displayed. So that is this row populated here. So that is equal to. Next, the are not equal to or less than. You see, we can use this symbol for not equal to this one. So we use this code. These are compression operators. So these are compression operators. Equal to, we see just what is equal to. Then not equal to. Not equal means same we will see. Select star from employee one where salary we can use not equal to 30,000. So it won't display this salary other than 30,000. It will be displayed. So there is no 30,000. 10, 20, and 40. So we can use not equal to. And this also same. This operator also we can use. So I will perform everything. So selection of where salary not equal user person and not equal. So same thing. There is no 30,000 in the list. So that is an article. Mostly we won't use that. We need to know what is an article. Is we use this one less than salary. So where salary less than 30,000, it will display salary. Who having a salary then more less than 30,000, it will display. Oh, this is on 10,000 and 20,000. So this is the less than, and actually as we can use greater than or less than or equal to. So this is the less than, and then we use equal to. It means it will include the 30,000. So it will include 30,000. That's less than equal to. Then greater than same, which you have salary more than 30,000. It will show greater than. Simply then greater than or equal to. So this is salary more than 40, 50, 60. Like that. Then it will show include. It will include 30,000 also. So this is the greater than. So these are comparison operators. So mostly we use greater than or less than, and in real time we won't use not equal to. We use mostly equal to as less than or equal. So finding filtering concept. Suppose I will tell how. So whenever we go into shopping, Flipkart. So real time, this code will be the background code will write one here. So suppose we select here. So yeah, use a notepad plus two. It will useful. It will for SQL. You can select. Suppose we select any grocery, not electronics, mobile, mobile here. Okay. Um, so in real times, select mobile, select star from mobile. It will showing all these all mobiles and all data. Then we want a specific mobile that Vivo or Samsung. Select star for mobile where category or the brand equal to in that Samsung. So then it will be only select. If you select we select here brand Samsung, go the data only Samsung Galaxy it came. Then and we use and RAM equal to 4 GB, and you can use and operator RAM equal to 4 GB. So this background real time it will RAM equal to 4 GB. Select who having RAM this only display. This is RAM equal to 4 GB, and whatever you want, and price all price is 6,000. So next we want to select the price here. Price okay 20,000. Minimum 15,000. So the price between 15 to 20,000, then and price between 15,000 20,000. This is the real time we use in this scenario. We can use in real time in background this Flipkart or any shopping or anything whenever we do online shopping. So this will be applied here, and we can select price and brand. And So like this, internal storage. So others are no cost and my discount and discount less than 30% or no more, like that. 30% only this one. So if you selected, this will be display. That is the use of this one filtering concept mainly. So that is. Next, these operators are filtering. They're logical operators. Logical operators nothing but and both condition must be true. Whenever the both conditions true, then only it will be display. And I will say so. Both condition must be true. Then I will select start from employee one, where department ID equal to 100 and salary greater than I think this table. See the table. Okay. Salary greater than 20,000. If you this both condition, then must be department ID 100 and salary more than 20,000. So here in this line we didn't put semicolon, so it will get error. So this is department ID 100 and salary. These both conditions are true. So if you not true, like we give 60,000, so it won't display anything because of this condition is not satisfied. So if we give 30,000, it will be display 40 and 50,000. This two implies scheme. So this is an operator. Both conditions must be need to true. Then R means anyone. Anyone is be true. If department ID R, so it will give same this one. Who having a department ID and a salary who having more than 30,000. All data will be displayed. So that is our condition. Any one condition need to be true, and if you give anything, if 60,000 or 70,000, so it will give all. Whether department ID is 100, this salary is 70,000, because of here null value is there. That's why it's also display operators. So that is or any one condition. And so department ID 100. If you want to select any person, do ID equal to 1 equal 1 and our salary equal to 40,000. So it will display 2 and this one Shiva Kumar and 40,000. This Sandhya 1 and 4. Well, what both condition ID equal to 1. Okay. It's implied. So this one, because of this condition true, employee equal 1 and our salary equal 40,000, and this condition also true. So that is a R condition. So not negates a condition. It won't like where salary, not salary, is syntax. So where not salary equal to 1,000 will display all. That is the not negates condition. So we only must we use and rarely we use not condition. Whenever there is a null white populator, so where not salary equal to null. Suppose this is the table. So these are null values are populated, null. So if not equal to salary, not null values, not salary equal to null. Take into display. So not salary equal to null. Memory equal null is not recognized. Okay. Salary everything is perfect. So it won't display. Null value is not working here. So there is one concept I will take. So that is salary equal to not 30,000. So it won't display 30,000. It will display other things. So this one. And if you want to select only gender, select employee 1, where gender equal to female. That employment does not exist or not authorized. So, so this one only female data came. So what the gender is female, that which is non equal. So this data came using this one female. Next, if you use a male, so this only gender is the male. It's came. It's filtering. This is using this condition. Where condition we can do this one. So these are operators, logical operators. So then, like operator, I will tell in operator. In and between after we will see what is we will tell later about. I will tell like these are both are two important one in an operator. So syntax, always remember syntax. So try to run that. Select star from employee 1 where salary in so this one we need to use in like this. Select star from employee where salary in 10,000, 20,000 in display. We need to, if we enter one more 40,000, it will be display. We enter these values here, this only display. This is one. So if you enter this one, not single salary. So it will not execute like this. It will get error, unexpected error 1,000. We need to use must have bracket like this. But single, we can use simply where class. So that's it. Into use. And then between. Apply one where salary between. Already remember where salary first we are giving select star for employee 1 table this syntax, then using where class, then we are mentioning a column name, then we mentioning operator. So we mentioning operator where salary between 10,000 comma 40,000. So we see without mentioning bracket, it will get error. We use this one parenthesis. So this we need to use one more between salary between between 10,000 not display. We introduce one good keyword. So everything is perfect here. Okay. So this one, not to use that packet. So 10,040. Oh, it is including or executing. So this 10,000 and 40,000 including in salary. We mentioning here 10,000 and here 40,000. These are including. So here we used operator between and then a logical operator and both. So 10, 20, 30, 40. It's included. 10,000 included and 40,000 also included. Then if you salary between remove this one, will display everything. So this one, I'm given one number, that one. This is between and operator. Or so if we give 40,000, can we use here R operator? Salary 10,000 or between. We won't use. We can only use this two condition only, and only we can use. So its salary equal between 20,000. It will give 20 and 30,000. So this is the between operator. So in and between to find salary. So whenever we finding any things, we'll name, we'll suppose in we'll select star by employee where name in. So we need to mention this department ID. In then 100 and 200. So we want to find where only we can find single value. Then if you want to find multiple, this will be who having a department ID 100 and 200, and this will data will be displayed. So that is in and between operator. Then we move to see this is remember this one. We see this one limit class. Okay, order by class. Or nothing but is like ascending order, descending order. So if finding salary, select start from employee one where salary equal to where CVC department, where department equal to where department. This is not condition. Select department ID, order by department ID. So from employment, this is, you remember the thing we use before this. Select we only select before this only from employment. Order by we need to use order by department, order class. So this order by class, like descending order, ascending order. So we are selecting department ID. Select department ID. Then we select from employee. This syntax. After that, you need to use order by department ID. So by default, ascending order means see. So sending a small value to big value, 100, 200, 300. By default, it will be ascending order. So when you use here descending, if you mention descending, it will be max to minimum, max value to minimum. So this is if you use descending DASC. This is the order by class. So 300 and 200. Okay, actually select a salary from employee one. So we order by salary. We give this one, it will be this salary 1,100 and this one. We use same descending. The value come higher value to lower value. So this is higher value to lower value. First it will give. First it will populate null values if there is null values. For handling null values, there is one concept. In that we know what is the null value, how to handle this one. Simply we give input and we can remove these null values. So 70,000, 60,000, this is the descending order. So that is the order by class. Then what is the next limit class? Number of rows or returned. So we selecting. So suppose we selecting select salary from employee one. We need to select a number of rows. Limit equal to 1. Sorry, no need to equal you. So you equal limit equal to 1. It will only select up to only one value. So if you give 4, it will select starting 4 values, 1, 2, 3 limit. So because of in real time there is a millions of rows in the table. So in that scenario, we want if we get all data, it will take time and it will charge like a price charge. The query execution time is more, then it will be charged. Actually, Snowflake is a whenever as you use, you need to pay. This is a free account in real time. As you, if you use more time and more data, you need to pay more. So we need to save the price also. In that scenario, we use limit because there are million rows. We want to want only 100 lines only. So it will display 100 up to 100. So we want to read data. We don't need to data complete data. So if you use 5, we can it will display only 5 lines. So Snowflake, that is the limit. The limit, and if you use a 1, it will display one display. And limit. That is using of limit. Next, this one like operator use for pattern matching. I think there is. So like operator and pattern matching using this side element. If you find anything in that table, suppose select start from employee. So this is a table. So like operator use for if there is a Shiva Kumar, Uday Kumar, Marika, these names. So select where we give a employee name, where name like. So we need to use this one percentage where name like Shiva. Shiva, it will. So it won't display anything if you use like this percentage. So display Shiva Kumar. We use here. It won't display. It will take after the end of the letter. By the end of the letter, there is no Shiva. So I will show you. Say if you if you remove here and if you put percentage here, this one symbol like operator. So Shiva, it will display. Means so this is percentage we use before. It will take from where side. If you use Kumar here, Kumar. So it will display this one because of it's the end of the percentage. If Shiva is a starting, if you use both percentage Shiva and percentage Shiva, this way it will display this pattern matching and where name like equal to only Shiva. Yes, there is no if you use a capital letter, it's the case sensitive. Okay, so it will display where name percentage. Who having S letter, it will display data. So Shiva Kumar and answer here added. So if you want to find Mariko, then need to use a percentage. This remember, Gaud is this name is end of the center. Okay, we need to use choose last percentage. We need to use last year Gaud. Then see, it won't display. Actually, if you use a percentage year, if you remove here, it will display. So this is the one. It will percentage before if you're giving it starting at the starting of the sentence. After the it will take from last value. If you give after the percentage, it will take from the starting value. If you given it won't give. If you Marigo, what I'll say Mari, I'm giving Mari. So I'm giving here percentage. So it will give from the starting letter M Marigo, this one. From here it will give it will count like that. Before percentage what is there, it will give starting. So it's the end of the word. The starting of the word. Percentage after. So remember in real time whenever you practice it, you will get it. Start of the word. And this one so use both percentage. It will include wherever is mar is there, it will display. So syntax error. So there is only R, it will give. So suppose if M only M I present, it will give all the letter contains all. So include all letter with M. It is this one. That is a like operator. It will include the everything. So use a pattern match. This is we call pattern whenever we want to match. Suppose there is one person is there. You want to find detail. There are a lot of millions of rows. So we need to require on a specific person. So where name like Shiva, there are multiple person, not only single person. So in that time you use where name like so Marika order like that. Where name like Monica. So to use. So there's employee name. So where name like Monica. So if we use a specific percentage, it will give. If we use like this one, if you use percentage, it will take from end of the letter if you from last time. Okay. So if you take from so okay, I will display the last one. It will take end of the word. So this will display. Hmm. So I'm taking the starting give percent. So it will give this one. So this is the end of the sentence and the starting of sentence. That is the one. So then if you use both, use both, it will give completely the letters. Use single letter. So suppose there is in common letter is on all letters, it will display. If there is common, I think A is there, A, small a, everything is there. So if you select this is syntax, select star from star is a projection operator with a table name, implement where name like we use small a it won't display anything. So because syntax error. Like there is no we didn't give any percentage symbol that like we need to use one like here. So star. So this is star C. It will be all who having end with A. It will displaying this one end with A. Then if you start with A letter, it won't give anything. I think they start with A. So there is no what. So I want to have all letters who having letter A need to display. So in that scenario, we use a percentage A, small a, and this one. So who having a letter A, it will display all. Unstable. So this one. This is like because of A is everywhere. So it came like this. So this is the like operator, and this is and like operator in both between limit class order by. These are the tables. So I will send one. So today we discuss about string functions. So mainly string functions are these. So concat length to find the length of the word and init cap uppercase and lowercase left and right and trim regexp substring. So replace lpad rpad. So these functions we use in so in LPAD, RPAD, whenever ATM card is there, they will some letters will be hide on the ATM card. So in that scenario, we use and this some other destiny key. What is the destiny key? We see. Think of it table. Table. Okay, I'll select one table. First, I will create one database. Database name. One DB. Then let's create schema. One SC schema. So you can instead of using use already data, by default it is selected here. Then you can see here. So set worksheet context. Okay. So first we create one table. So create a replace table employees employee ID into primary key. So this is primary key is a constants. There is one topic I will tell. So until still you can type employees employee ID into. This is a column name and this data type. And this is a primary key. Presently, if you can use, but later I will explain. There is one topic about primary key. So what is a primary key? What is the unique key? What is null key? There are different keys are there. So whenever we real time working, we use that keys. So I will tell that time. So employee ID into employee name, work year, department ID int. You can use a number or int, both for number, salary into. So we will execute this code, this data. Actually, this is known, I think. Select start from employees. It's the table. So actually we see no need of that. So what is the distinic? The SQL distinic command used to with select key or to retrieve only distinic or unique data. In a table, there be a chance to exit a duplicate values. So in table, we can see multiple names or multiple column or multiple any name. So there is a department ID and the salary is here see salary 60,000 is the PL 60,000 multiple is there. So in that scenario, select salary from employees. You can see. Select salary 60,000, 55,000, and some here also repeated. That repeated 60,000. These are repeated. So we want to get only single value, not here 60,000 is there and here 60,000. We don't need that. So you only want to get only single unique value. So in this scenario we use so distinct key. So we use a distinct key. What is distinct means to find it will not give duplicate values. So what is distinct? So salary will normally it give distinct. So before we use distinct key here. So there is only 60,000. I will give order by salary. This is there is a 60,000 and 60,000, 62,000, 62,000. Both are repeated duplicate values. So I will give here order by salary. So there is no not repeated. It's removed. So distinct will have unique value. It won't repeat again. That is the distinct. So then we see top. The student has a large amount of data about student that. So top three, we can select top three like this. We won't use this one. We won't use. Top. I think it won't. We need to mention one column name from employees. Top one salary. So it will selecting 60,000. Actually, we give an under. It will select it like a limit on the first value. So 60,000. But you also top 60,000. But if you give your top three, it will 60 and 55, 62. So it won't be 60, 55, 62. This is the top to selecting top values. Simple. Just remember in case you can use. So main, it's not a main thing. So the fully qualified name. What is the fully qualified name? So yesterday we created so many DBs. So we will see these functions. So whenever you working in real time, so simply you won't type this one. So fully qualified name is nothing but so you are selecting select star from employee. Select star for employee. You want to you use like that in real time. So in real time, there are a lot of tables and a lot of different databases. There will be different databases. You can use multiple. There are cluster keys in this in Snowflake. Select star for employee. So you can't use this one. You need to use object employee does not exist or not authorized because we didn't know in this database that's not included. We will try here. We will use MADHU. Okay. That is employee one we created and employees in MADHU. We try to select in this database. So it will not select here. So they will not exit, but select star from MADHU dot MADHU schema dot. If you run this query, it will execute all. We'll have to see. So does not exist, not authorized because of this is a different database we created now. So if same command, if you run in here, MADHU. So why is not select the star from MADHU schema data MADHU employee. So we replace the table. Create a replace. So we are getting SQL comes. We see here. So fully qualified name is nothing but we use this one like fully qualified name is we use select. We mention database. MADHU 1 DB. Then we use a dot and then MADHU schema. Like this one. MADHU DB, MADHU schema. In real time, MADHU schema. Okay, fully qualified. Dot employees. So this is a fully qualified name. In real time, we use, I will show you. Okay. Does is not authorized. Okay, MADHU one. So this is, so simply you can't select directly with the table. Select star from table without using that. There are different databases. MADHU, you need to mention MADHU on database name, that is schema name, then table name. That is the fully qualified name. Just remember this thing. What is a fully qualified name is using select star from database dot schema dot table name. So this is a describe table. It will give table definition. Describe table means. So this is what we given whenever creating name and data types and kind. It will give. This is regarding describe table, describe table name. So select get DDL of table. So select get DDL table name. So this DDL method we give a table definition. So whenever we creating, we use creator replace table employees employee ID, not employee work year department ID. So this is the table we created. We can copy this one. So, okay. Regarding whenever we want to see, once we create a table, we deleted the table definition and everything. If you want to see any table definition, we can select get TDL table implies. Then show databases. It will show databases. We created these 3 databases. Show schemas. It will give schemas. So in this current database schema only it's showing. So show tables. There is only one table in this database. That's why show users. Show users MADHU and Snowflake. So I created only one user. No? Then this is the select current database. So MADHU and select current schema. So MADHU and see select current user MADHU. So show parameters. So these are parameters. In further you going, you can understand about query auto commit. Auto commit is supported. And whenever we using data, we want to say that about detached query. It means in Snowflake, in our data is loading, if anything error is come, in that time we use about detached query and the binary input format, binary output format, and client enable conservative memory. These are just remember how to, they will ask in interview, how do you see a parameter? It means show parameter. Just remember, these are not a main string function, just small functions. This is what is a fully qualified name. So how to see a table, describe table, how to describe table and get DDL. Just remember and remember what is a fully qualified name. Simply select database schema name implies. So we will go to that string functions. What are these are, so this is main today. So yesterday I explained about column alias. So what is a column alias? I will show you. Alias name is whenever we doing anything, we need to give some name. We need to give one name, or we won't want employee name, only we want full name. Select star from select employee ID. So this is column actually, and I want to get this column name. But I want to give alias name. You can give space or you can use as also. First I give a space, and I give ID from employee. See, this column and alias 1, 2, 3 ID is key. So employee ID. So same thing. You can give employee ID as you can give as key. It means column alias as key means column alias. So this is ID, same thing. That is the column. If you want to, okay, suppose I'm funding see, select salary plus 100. So it will add the amount 60, 100, 5500, add the amount. But we won't want this salary plus 100. We won't want so this is the use of column. Whenever we performing any functions on that column, it will add 100. So this is the use of column alias. So next, this is concat. So to joining two centers, so concat is nothing but to joining two words or two names or anything. So concat we perform with the two. We can use select concat this one name. So Madhu. So you can give comma and then Mohan. So it will change these two words. So these two words are chained. So you can give alias name. There is it not look like good. Concat Madhu Mohan. So you can give alias name. 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 Okay. So Madhu Mohan. So you can use concat. These are you can use a pipe symbol. Select Madhu. You can use a pipe symbol. Then you can perform this action. And name is this alias name. Then Madhumohan. So this concat. So now we will perform on table. Select perform employees. See, if you want to change, these are all we can't change here because of this single number same data type is there. We can change. Suppose so we will try to change the department salary. It only save a string function. Just we try select concat department ID. It won't say because of these are number functions. We'll try. Let's check it will chain or not. So it's chained. It's chaining two columns. So same there is the same data type. If you change there is a name and it won't change. So that is so sometimes it will add. If we will check with the name also, it will give error or it will change the condition employee name and salary. We will try once employee name and salary. We will try. In some functions won't work. It's chaining. So chaining any two columns. It means you can chain using concat from any columns. In some scenarios, so if you want to perform any actions, data type need to be same. It is a worker and worker. So that is this is the concat chaining. So it's to find the length of the word. How to find a word length. So select select this my name, select length, key in string. You can give any name, like so employee name, we give employee name. So we want that employee name from employees, from employees. Go it give it. So all data, the length of the character 10, 18, the. So if you see, there is 10. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, space also, it will count space also 5 and 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. First letter, the length of the character, the length of the string. So it is 10, the length. So we can give alias name here, length. So length. So length. This is the how to use a length function. Then so this init cap. Init cap is it will capitalize anything. So we will see in table what is everything is fine. So we will perform. So select. I'm giving small letters. I'm giving my name. Select init cap. Init cap. My name. I'm giving small letters. Madhu. So then it will give a capital letter. It will give starting only. There are a lot of names. You want to get anything capital letter, the first letter it give capital letters. See, if you select init cap, so to give it, if you give these are capital letters, A, L, A, J. So these are capital letters. So this only small letter. So it will give everything. What is that? Unknown function init cap spellings. So it will give, see. So the starting letter it changed to capital. So other letters will be small. So init cap is starting letter will be convert to capital letter. Other all things convert to small letters. Then there is upper. What is used upper key? Upper key used for so to change all data. Select upper employee name. All data, to change all data to capital letters. So this will give upper. So I'll change to capital upper name. So here you can use upper alias name. So you can use yeah, upper alias name. So if you can use you want to convert this all letters to lower letters. So you can use select lower employee name versus lower from employees. Lower from employees. It's a lower key. So all letters change to lower case. That is upper and lower. So then, so what is the left key? What is the left to find a count of the left and what is the right? Select. It will give select left employee name from employees. It will count of the this. So wait. using string left. So it will give if you mention it to left key comma 5 letters. So it will give from left side to starting 5 letters. So because after John there is space, that's why it's not using. So starting 5 letters. If you use right, so if you use a right side key, it will give right from right side starting 5 letters from in this letter. So Smith idiot starting from right side to that is the left and right. Just remember, but just remember this init cap and upper and lower. This main string functions. So then next trim. Trim give will there spaces in there is spaces there. Hello before space is there. So we need to use the select trim function. Hello, it will trimming the spaces. If the unnecessary spaces there in any name or any data. So in that scenario, we use trim. Okay, if you use trim in this name, select trim employee name from employees. If you use trim here, so it will remove space unnecessary spaces in. If the space is there, okay, I will tell with example. Select. Okay, length. We will find length of this one. Length. We will find this. You can understand length. Ph. We are trimming. So I will do it. Select. Okay. Length. Length of okay. I'm giving some spaces. Hello. I'm giving some spaces. So I'm finding length. Then I'm doing a string. Okay. Trim. I'm copying this same data. Same function, then trim. So I'm performing length here. After trimming length and before length. Before trimming. This is a before trimming. This is a more after trimming. LENGTH. So see, this is before without trimming. So then you can see difference. So 13.5 after trim it the space will remove. That is a trim function. Simple. Okay. Then we see some regular expressions like a substring. What is exact substring means? If you find any length, simply if you want to find substring, this is important. Just some concepts we use mostly. Suppose in ATM card, there will be like this. Some ATM card is like this. So we want to see this data. We want to hide these letters. We want to get this letter. We want to get this letter. So in this scenario, we use select substring, the substring, substar. We can tell this is substring. Then inside we type one number 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 1 2 3 4. Suppose this. Then we can need to put comma. If you want to get this data 1 2 3 4, we can use 1 comma 4. It will give starting letters 1 2 3 4 from 2. It will start with 1 1 means not this one. This is a number. This 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, I will change with another name. So there is there. So I want to get MADH. So in that scenario, I will use 1, 4. So see the starting Madhu MADH. So I will give alias name. Alias name. So it will name Madhu. So I will use if I want to get I only give 1. It will be complete name Madhu Mohan. If I want to get only from 2 letters 1, 2, I want to get 2, 4. It will give from start with A. After Madhu A is there. It will start with A. It will give ADHU. We see ADH. ADH. It will give ADHU. It is starting with 2 A. After 2 I given a 4 ADHU. So ADHU 4 I given. If you I changed here a 5 3. So it will give ADHU 3. I changed here 5. So there is one 5. Okay, ADHU and space M. This is 5. Okay. This is a substring. So substring, if we give a minus here, I'm giving a -4, 2. It will give what? From back side, -4 means this is from left side. So we count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. From here -1, -2, -3, -4. Okay, my O is a -4. So 2. Then O and H we given. So if you simply given -4 from back side, you need to count minus. If you remove 2, it will give from start with OHA. Then this is one. So if you use -3, so this is the Madhumohan. This is a substring usually we use how to find the value. If you want to find any middle letter, select substring of. I said before ATM card, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. I want to get only last digits. Last 4 digits. I use only -4. So it will 1, 2, 3, 4. This last 4 digits. So before that, I will change the letters. I'll change 431. Okay. Last 4 digits 7. Alias name. So whenever we giving alias name, it will get error because of we giving with space. No, if there is space is 4, we use a double string. Without space, we can use ATM number. So ATM 1, 2, 3. So select substring 4, 3, 2, 1, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 1, 2, 3, 4. So -4, we use -4 as a ATM number. You can see 1, 2, 3, 4. This is substring. If you specify any number, comma, you will get 2 digits from there. So this is -4, 1, 2. This is So this is the substring. How to use substring? So you can perform on table also. Select substring. The column name is employee name. Employee name, comma. We want to get any starting letters. First time we want to get starting letters of 4 letters. And then we can give 1, 4 from employees. Employees. This is on table. You can see all letters will get. John. first 4 digits. Can use double string. You can give alias name as well. Your first 4 digits of name. Sorry, we need to give alias name here. So first 4 is of name John Leo. Oh, this is how to use a substring. How to perform? This is we using a single line. It is a normal single line. It is a dynamically we doing. This is called dynamically substring, and this is a normal substring. So how to substring, and then so regex speak count. So is there any letter you want to count important? See count. If you want to, we want to count anything specific. So see, select using a regex count. This is an important issue. Important. Okay, this is the sentence actually. We want to count countable. We use if any upper line or any line, if there is not semicolon, it will give error. Name well, I is not recognized. This is important of why is not counting. Already, this is an important okay, comma, then important. See, count. We see this one. So this is important count. There is only one important. If you change here small letter this also. So this is a big line. So you will give 2. So this is one point count. Simply that is select select this is a key reg xp you can use count. This is a function. So enter one name, any name. It's okay. I love my India. Okay. So there is any letters are repeated. I is repeated. So you can put comma, then give which letter you want to count that capital I. Okay, in single quotations you can give capital I, then run function. You can count how many I's are in this sentence. So 3 I's. Okay, if you change India here a small I, it will give only 2 I. That is how to count. Simple select regex count. So comma, which letter you want to count, you need to specify here. So like that, this is a regex count will be used. Got it. Next, regex in string. So if you want to find any place, so select. So regex in string. This whole text. It has a position of Eve. So we want to find the position of anything, any value. So like that, regex in string. Okay, PC and same. Select reg xp string. So say we will take I love India. I love my India. So then I'm giving comma. I want to find position of any I letter. So it is a one. It's giving one. So it is in one place. But there also I is there. So in that scenario, use one comma one. It will give first position of I. So this is a correct method. You can use like this also. Comma one. We will give one. But you won't get. There are multiple I. There is I is the here and I is here and you won't get. So in that scenario, you need to use come one. One comma one. You need to first you need to get string name I. Then you want to find I. End. One comma one. It will give first position. One. So if you take if you want to find second I position, there is two I's are there in this. So in that scenario, you use 2. It will go 11th position. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11th position. If you want to find third I position, so one come. Remember this. Don't confuse. You can use this format. Hello, my India, comma I. If you want to find first I, 1 comma 1. If you want to find second I, 1 comma 2. If there are multiple I's in, you can find using this. You need to give position 1 comma 1 comma 3, third position of I. Simply you can find I position. The first position only you will get. Position of I mean you will get the first position, but you don't know what is the position of this I, this I, this I. So in that scenario, use 1 comma 1, 1 comma 2, 1 comma 3. So this is how to find a regexp instinct you to use to find. So regexp count used to find how many I's are in the I. How many I's are 3, 2 in there. So this is regexp count. Substring name, it will give some specific number. You want to find any specific number, it will give substring. So count give, so how many letters specific number or specific letter, how many, what is the count of those letters? That is a count. Regexp string give the place of position of the letter. So we will move to another. If you want to replace, replace give if you want to change. So I will see. I want to replace with something. Replace. Select select replace. I want to change. Instead of M, I want to I replace M. We need to give. So we this select this keyword replace. That is I'm given string replace MADHU. So I want to give here is the U is there. I want to give I. So first you need to single quotation, you need to enter U. Then use a integral quotation I. So instead of replacing position of I, replace. That is the alias name I'm giving. So if you run this, replacing with. So if you see each of you can see I. So this see MADHU is there. MADHU. That is the replace. If you want if you want to replace, there is a select replace any other name. So Maria is there. You want to replace with A with another thing. So there are 3 letters, 3 A's are there. So in so A comma, then you want to repeat with anything. If you give space, so it will give space. So if you enter any number or any, if you want Q, so this will. So this is the replace. How to use or replace on this function. Then left pad and R pad. So this both are lost. So what is the left pad and what is the R pad? The left pad function adds characters to the left of the string until it reaches the specified length. So we choose this one. This last two concepts today. So what is a left pad? Okay. Suppose select. I'm giving one number. Select. Okay. Select. I'm using L pad. First we use R pad. This is L pad. So in ATM card we use. Okay. Then I'm giving 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I'm giving only four letters. So, but I'm mentioning this length will be 10. So with we use normally X, right? If any place if there is no data, they will hide with X, right? So we use X. We want to hide. Actual length is 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 letters only, but we are giving a 10. So it will give 1, 2, 3, 4. That left side it will give stars 6 X's. See, this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. Total count is 10. This is a L pad. So say same thing. Select R pad. R pad give. So 1, 2, 3, 4. We are giving a count 10. Actual count only 4. Here we count. Then in string, if you type X, so it will give from right side. It will give star. So what is the R pad? Select. Wait. Okay. So give it a syntax error. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4. This is R pad. So it will add right side of the this word. That's left pad means it will add left side and R pad means R side. If suppose if name is there, select a name. So actually we take this pin code. There are actually 12 letters in the pin code. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1. So we are giving space. So we add a L pad. So we need to give single quotations. So space. So then we give one more space. Okay. Then see ATM card how we will look and comma. Then we give actually ATM look totally 12 digits. In between 2 spaces are there. So 12 and 14 we will give. Then we replace with X. See, we will see what we will see. This time I function. So this is it L pad. Yeah, okay. No, I want space here also. So I think actually we need to give 15. There is a 4 need to be given. So this is one. So this is a ATM card. So it will copy. We show this R pad. So same thing. If you give a R pad 1, 2, 3, 1, 4, it will add right side. The last 4 digits of ATM card will be hiding a number. Hiding number. So anything. So sensitive data hiding. So this will use this L pad and R pad. So these are all string functions. So L pad and R pad. I will tell 1 second. Destiny key, it's give a unique value, destiny key. If your duplicate value is there in this table, you can find using top value, give any top value. You won't use a bow type, you can use instead of this limit. So fully qualified name is you can find a complete MADHU DB, MADHU schema, imply, describe table, and get DDL. DDL is nothing but a table definition. Show databases. To see all databases or show schema, use should to see all schemas, show tables, to see all tables, show users. So who are using that database and schema, who are present current user. These are current user. These are column layers to give to neat name to column name. So concat to attach to names or anything to combine two names. So length to find any word length in cap, it will give first letter capital letter, remaining letters will be small. Upper will give all letters capital, and a lower letter will give all letters will be small, and left is used to find the left side of the count any word. So we mentioned it will give that left side of word 5 words, and right will give 5 letters of the right side, and trim will give remove the spaces, unnecessary spaces. Regexp, these are regexp regular exp function. Substring give, it will give necessary data. If you want to get only this data from this letter, it will go only the letter. If it equals 12 digits, it will hide 8 digits, and it won't give 8 digits. It will give last 4 digits. That is the such thing. Registry count, to count any letter. Select registry name, comma, which letter you want to count, that letter, and comma. That is the count of regexp. This one. Then regexp. This okay, registry count instinct to find the place of position of the any letter in the sentence. Replace will be replace the any letter from with other letter. So that is replace. If something is there, it will old text to new text. It replace the rate, and lpad will it will pad the left side, and rpad will fall the right side. That is the lpad and rpad. So these are string functions. So number functions. So these are number functions. AB is ABC -1, round, seal, select, seal, floor. In data is the numbers are in different types. Suppose if there is a minus at place, if you want to get overall value return, so absolute value of number, then we need to use our ABC, ABS. That is number function. I will show with example. So we can select here, or we can select here, or simply you can select use MADHU DB. Then automatic it will be go public. So if we need specific, we need to select MADHU schema. So number function ABS, this one. Okay. ABS center, suppose so number is there. So we will try without any quotation. Suppose -10. In this Snowflake we use select star from. In Oracle you need to use a dual like this select dual. Without table you need to select dual. We use in Oracle. So try to install Oracle also. Okay, select ABS -10. So it will give 10 value, positive value. Suppose really 10 minus it will give, so -20, it's showing -20, but we want to get absolute value only 20, then in that time we use ABS. So this is absolute value 20. So that is the use of ABC. So there are in real time we will know there are some minus symbols are there. If you want to perform any calculations, In those scenarios, we use this ABS. So is this a number? And then round figure. So round. So round is nothing but, so any values here, select a round of 1.234. So it will give 1. So it will remove last 234. It will give only 1. That is the use of this one. I think where is that? It will give 1. So suppose 12.34. It will give 12. It will round. So we will second. We will see. We will give this more than 550, like 66. It give 13. So if there is a below 50% maximum in value, we know already. We using the 12.50. Below 49, up to it will give 12. After crossing 50, it will give 66. It will give 13. Round figure value is 13. So if you see, okay, if you give a 50.50, you will check what it will give only 13. So below up to 49, it will give for 49. The absolute value for 49, it will give 12. So more than 49, it will give 13. So see. So that is a select run function. It's a number function. So that is. Then next we see what is a select ceiling value. What is the ceiling? Ceiling rounds a number up to the nearest integer. So ceiling and seal to nearest integer. Let's see how this seal will work. Select seal of we take 1.2. So it will give 2. It will give more than 1. But if any value is there after 1.2, then it will give 2. If there is a, if we take a 1.5, it will also give 2. So that is a seal value, and it means after the what is the value of 1.5, it will seal with round figure value 2. Suppose if you select 3.1, so I guess it will be seal with 4. So this is a seal of value to use a seal. Then floor, it will give floor will give rounds a number down to the nearest edge. 5.3 it will give 5. 5.9 it will give 5. Yes, floor value. This is alias name. So select floor 5.9 as floor value. It will give 5. This is the use of floor. Then power. So specifically we use per power. So 2 power 3. It will give 4 into 8. Is the result. 2 power 3 8. Suppose select power of 3 of 4 power value. If we give the power value is 3 power value 81 and 3 power of 4. That is using how to use power. So if you want to find out 2 power 4, we need to use power and 2 comma 4. That is using a power. Then square root. If you want to find any number square root, we can use. Okay. So 25 square, it will absolutely 5 value. 5 is the square. Then select square root of 30. It will give in decimals. So 5.4.9. Select square root of 30. This is the syntax. Select square root and 36. It will give this one 6. that is a square. If you want to find any value square, we use that square. Then cast, it will change the data type in SQL. With example, I will say cast is to use. In SQL, the cast function is used to explicit the convert a value from one data type to another data type. Actually, customer ID. In select ID as int. So it will change the data type. So actually there is no number value data. We need to take one table. We'll select one table and see. Select cast. We use one. One is ID as int. It will change one in integer. So we need to perform tables. Show tables. See, select start from other table. Show tables, employee table. Okay. So this is a table. We need to, this is a department ID, employee ID. So we will see that what is the data type. So how to see a table? Get DD. How to see table definition? Get DDL of table name. Get DDL of table. Get DDL of table, comma table name. Table definition. So we need to single quotation. So this is not functioning working. DDL of function. String function, that is syntax. So are you remember that Vijay syntax? Select get DDL table, comma table. Okay. Select table. Say no reply sing. So this is the DDL employee ID is there number. This is function. This is a data type. So we need to use select cast. So numbers as int from employee. Yes. Semicolon.
Mari sir,
Yeah.
after the classing end, you just send me a video, sir. I have a little bit work, okay? Due to
Yeah,
some
sure.
urgency. Thank you, sir.
So thank you. Okay, sure. Cast stuff number as int from data type. So tell cast convert. So mostly we don't use a change data. We use alter type. If you want to change any data type, we use alter. So it will work in Oracle. So I will try with another thing. Select cast number as init. So we need to call data type. Okay. So employee, we need to mention a column name. So before we sync get DDF, it will showing employee ID number. This will show convert to int. So cast employee ID is int. Now we see DDF. So employee ID number. So if you want to convert, this data will be changed as int. Cast employee ID as int. It will give integer numbers. So, but we can't convert this data type. This one, this letters, employee name. We will check with the employee name. It is a worker, no? So it will not numeric value. John is not recognized because of it is an employee name. That is a worker alphabetical, but this number also working for to change as a int. This employee ID. So that is using of cost. Mostly we won't use this. We use alter to change. So this will work in Oracle also. Sometimes without mentioning definition column, we are mentioning here column name. In Oracle, we can mention column name or definition. Mostly we mention column name on the cast. This is the cast. So just remember how to use the cast. The syntax select cast and column name and int as customer ID. This is alias name. So from orders, just remember, no need to use that much function. These are functions, date functions. So select this date, select current date, select current time, current timestamp. So I will store up to here. So select this date. It will show you like this time. So 2023. This is how to select the sys date system. So select current date. It will give save. So you can it will only giving current date only date. But if you select with sys date, select it will give date and time also. It will giving. So that is a sys date. Current date only giving only date. So current time. So current time giving 6 only giving time 6:26 and 36. Usually this is Snowflake online. Actually time is 7:56, but it will showing that time zone we are selecting. We are selecting this in Singapore zone whenever we creating account. So it will show that time. So this account time, that's why it's showing a 6:26 and 36. So current time and is current time and current timestamp. Timestamp nothing but it will show hours, minutes, seconds. Completely. This 2000 it's up to date, then hours, minutes, seconds. These are milliseconds and it's time current timestamp to know. So we need in real time. We will perform that function. We know if you want to select any time, we need to select this. Or suppose you want to change any data in source state. This is in this format, but I don't want to this format. I want to first I want to date, after date I want to get month, after that year. This in these scenarios we use a to-char function. So if you want to change this is a syntax, select to-char assist date. Okay, I will show you. To-char function is to change the date format. Suppose select this date. So we will show. Well, this is a state actually. So 2023-11 in this format. If you want to change to char, simply you mention to char, comma. This is the format we are mentioning, which we want to changing. We previously 2023-11-6. We use this one. So 6 November 2023. Okay, I will show you one. Select to care of sysdate. Sysdate. We want a month. We want 1 month, and then date. Then year. So we want all this. We only want to get a month, date, year. So this November 6, 2023. So if you mention hours and minutes, seconds, it will give. So if you mention this one, only I want November 6, 2023. That is the sysdate to care change the date format. So if you want to select to care of sysdate. So remember this syntax. So once you want if you give only year, it will display or not. Only it will insert. Only month it will give. Only date it will give only date. That is the format. Which format it give? It will show date like that. That is a to care sysdate. And then so then date part, date extract. How to so from if you want to get any date, current date, we want to get this concept date part and date extract. We want a specific date from the date. So from this is okay. See, select extract year current. It will give from current date. It will only extract only year. That is the extract. So 2023. So date add function. Okay. Remember this syntax. So usually we will get OTP. Whenever we are applying for anything, it will within 1 minute we will say so OTP within 3 minutes. So in the scenario we use a date add function. So extract will give a current date. This one. If you want to get a month. So only November 11. So if you want to only get a date, it will give from current date only give a specific date. D date. So if you mention day, so it will day also DD also day. So if you want to hide, if you want to add date time to any function, select sysdate. Select sysdate usually. So this date. So this we want to add 3 more minutes to this date. So here we want to add time, some specific time. So in that we use a date add function. Date add. So then now open bracket in parentheses. Then want to add we will add in minutes. So we will add in minutes. Then comma how many minutes we want? We want to add 3 minutes. Then comma. Then the date will be added to this function. So date will add. So you need to want to see difference like that. I will show sysdate. This is the actual sysdate. Then comma. So sysdate and after adding date 3 minutes. Minute comma how many minutes we want to add? 3 minutes. Then sysdate. We are adding 2. So this is the sysdate current date. After adding 3 minutes, 14 235 232 here 235 14 32 14 35 that is how to add. So when if you want to give a minus, same thing. So actually see, you can see the difference. That's why I'm showing sysdate and date here. Then if you give a -3, so yeah, 1433 and 1430. So that is the difference. remove minus. So date add. If you want to add a date, we adding a month on date add. So sys date, comma date add. If you want to add day, we need to click add day, then comma. If you want to add 3 days or 10 days, we can add. Then sys date, this date. Then close this, then we'll check this. So this is 10 days. Then November 6 and November 16. That is the date add function. So you want to add a month also, we can add. So remember this syntax or don't confuse. If you add onto month, 3 months, we added 3 months. So this is 11 and this is February. So we can add year also, we can add. We can hear. So it always between a single quotation year and 3 years. That is, so this is we're adding 3 years. So 2023, 2026. That is this date and add month, current date. So simply you can use this one. Select add months. You can use a date add and add months also for current date. We can add months out to add date, difference date. So add months. So select add months for current date and minus 12. So it will give 2022. So select use this one. Before we use a date add function, and this is also one function. If you want to only add months, we need to use this one, or we can take sys date and comma and add. We want to add minus 12. So 2022, actually 2023, it will go on after 12 days. That is how to add months. So if you want to find any difference between 2 months, date we use a date months between concept. Select months between. If any difference between any 2 dates, so months between. We use if you take any 2 dates, we will add first. We need to add specifically. We need to add time to. We want to find date, no? So we want to current date. So date add one. We are first add remove minus 12. Then we are finding difference between this date. We are adding 12. We are removing. We are minusing 12 months. Then we want to current date. Current date. It's a normal current date. So if it difference will be 12 months or so. Current date. So minus 12 months. 12 months. If you add okay plus. So the how many months difference between if give before we adding this date. Suppose we will select specific date. Specific date. We will understand now. Select current date. Select current date. So we need to know always remember this format only we need to enter the data. So I will give to select months between. Give between how many months between? Okay, I'm giving one specific date. 2022. So 10, 16, comma, and we are giving a current date. Or we can mention any date also. See, months, how many months between these two days? So yes, months between. So SQL Commissioner error line 1 at position 7. 7. What is the error? Current rate. Eleven at position 7. What is the error? Okay, we'll go. Select months between. So we use a single bracket. Current date format only this one. So we will change this date. So I think we need to add a month, then we need to difference. If times and we'll change this date. We will change this one. Date. So 2023 11/6. This the format only is right. So what is it? So we need to mention 0. That format is different. Month between comma and not working. So it will not work. We can't find between two dates directly using between current date and so we need to add some date. Then only we need to extract from this date current date minus between. Wait a second. But so we can't add if you use a date difference. We use a date difference. Before we need to select a single quotation. So 386, it will use for date difference. So months between only you need to use adding months, then we need to extract from current date. So once try yourself without mention giving directly two dates. So how to find difference? Try once times yourself. So if your answer is correct, so if some functions will this function will work in Oracle. So it will not. We need to use months between only for this. If date difference, we can give 2 days, 10 days. If you go give month year, it will give how many months. So year it will give year. So how many 1 year? This difference 1 year. So days. This is the date difference between two dates as a date difference. So months between, using add months, we need to add first. We are adding months, then to current date. In between these two dates, how many 12 months are there? So here, how many are there? We will get those are date, months and date. So but they need to working. I'm confused. Months between date, current date, current date. Okay, we will try later. Try yourself once. So simply, if you want any date, if you can use instead of months between, you can use date. If you want to get any date, you can use months. So 13 months. Instead of using months between, you can use a date difference. It will give simply. So entering two values. That is a date difference. Select date difference. Select month between and this one. These are functions, how to use mathematical functions. So simply remember. So in real time, we use this is mostly not useful. In real time, you use the select round you will use in real time to and ceiling. Also, sometimes we want to perform any calculation that power also in there is any necessary power we use square it and cast user most we use to change data type cast only we alter in some scenario exactly you will know that whenever you practicing in this scenario you can understand what is a cast, how to use this cast and this so simply remember this function. This I mean, but if you want to select state, select current date, current time, and current time stamp. And to change a format, we need to use a to-car function, a date pad, a date extract. So in real time, if you practice every day, we will use. But most probably we don't use these functions always. We only in real time use only creating table and loading data to Snowflake to AWS. So just remember, if you in real time, if you want to face anything, this scenario, you can use this how to add date. Just know, just get knowledge on this, then you can practice yourself. So I'm ending. City as it means a create table as it is stands for a create table as select. So select user to create a new table based on the result set of select query. This operation allows you to copy data from one or more existing tables and store in a new table. It has a powerful feature in SQL because it enables you to transform, aggregate, or filter. So a new table for further analysis. I will show you what is exactly. So I'm taking this table, okay, and then okay. So I'm create table and I'm inserting data. So apply. Okay, it's gone. You see the data. Select star from imply that. Actually, this is the table. So how to use create table. That's what this create is. Create table. We are we are backing this data. Create table employee backup as select star from employee. So you can use a backup table. Simply necessary if you want to perform any extra actions. If you want to if you won't want to data loss. So if you perform any operations on that data, so we want to don't want to miss this original table. So it to be like that, but we want to perform some actions or implementing, and if you want to delete anything data in that scenario, we will back up this data. Create table employee backup as select star. We simply use keyword star as and select star from employee. So select star from employee, star from employee backup. We created. So it will came. So same data. So employee backup. Here also same data. This is the backup the table. Then if you want to, we will create once again. Select create table. Employee. We will create another one. Okay, employee. So we are backupping one. We create one more table. Table info. We creating as select star from employee. Same table. We are creating. We are backupping data. So, but here we are giving 1 equal to 2 at the end of data. So create tables. Table employee info as select star for employee 1 equal to 2. It's a false condition. 1 is actually 1 is not equal to 2. In that scenario, see where we use a where keyword where 1 equal to 2. So we use a false condition where 1 equal to 2. So table employee successfully created. So we will check the data inside the table or not. Select start from employee info. The table we created backup data. So no, there is no data because of we used a false condition. So we only get DDL, ID name, department ID, salary. So if you check, select get DDL table employee dot info. So we only get table DDL. We want to get any data. Whenever we don't want data in that scenario. We only want a table definition. So these columns and this definition column ID and number. In that scenario, we use a 1 equal to 2 or a where 1 equal to it will we give false condition. Then it will be created. We want to receive it. Data want to be copied. So here we don't give any false condition. So in that scenario, you are getting data. You only want a table definition. We don't want any data from the table. Just only need a table definition. In that scenario, we use this false condition 1 equal to where 1. It won't give any data. So remember this syntax. They will ask what is if you want in interview they will ask. So if you want to data, we only want to create table definition without the data. How to create? You can tell simply using false condition. It's a false condition. False condition, you don't give data, only it will give table definition. False condition give only table definition. Remember this one, only give a table definition, it won't give any data. So you want data, if you want data, simply create table to employee as select star from employee. So in that we will see create table, select star from employee. So this is data. I want to specific record, and I want to this Uday is only specific. Is only record. I only want. I don't want any other record. In that scenario, create a table. Create table employee Uday. Uday as select star from employee. So where ID equal to or name equal to, we can use a name equal to Uday. So we'll see. So table created. Now we see select star from employee Uday. So specifically, it will give only this Uday data. In real time, if you want to get they will ask, you want to see only this Uday data. That's if you want to specific, then you need to create table employee Uday, select star for employee, where name equal Uday. If you if you perform any action in this table, so simply you want to copy only the data, you simply use a create as this use of CTR. So you want to see only a list of employee names. Select star from select sorry, create a table name as select star from select name from employee. So this is the create table created. Then we see data only. Select star from name. Specific record we want to save. Specific record we want to save name. If you want to see this one, you can create anything like only name and ID. If you want to see ID details, you can create and simply. So remember the syntax. In real time you will use this. So what is if you if you don't want data, you need to use a false condition. So if you want to data, simply create table name as select number from employee. That is the select star from name. This is the how to use a create as. Then set operators. So these are 4 set operators: union, unial, intersect, and minus. What is a union? Suppose union will give. Suppose explain here. So there is one table, 1 comma 2 comma 3 comma table A, table A. So in table A, the data is a 1, 2, 3, 4 is there. In table B, data is there 3, 4, 5, 6. This data. So this is a table A, table A. So what will give a union? If you union this both tables, so union will give what is the result? Simply you'll understand. So union will give 1, 2. It will give 1 table from table 1. So it will give 2 also from table 1. 3 is here and here in both table. It will give 3 also. And it will give 4 also. It will give. Because in both tables. Then it will give 5 and it will give 6. It won't repeat it. That is a union. How to give union setup? Union. Then union all. What is a union all give? If you see, you can understand easily without performing. So it will give 1, 2, 3, 4 in table A. In table B, 3, 4, 5, 6. It will give 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It will union this both comment. Union will give 1, comma 2, comma 3 from. It will give all 3, 4. Then also it repeated 3, 4 repeated. It will give 3, 4 again. Union all. So there are 6 values you are getting 8 values. It will give it union will give repeat the values also 1, 2, 3, 4. But here 3, 4 are repeating. It will give this value. Union won't repeat the values. It will give unique values. It will give specify. It will give unique values. It will give unique value. Unique values. It will combine. It will give all values. It will give duplicate values also. Simplification. Duplicate values. Duplicate values also it give. So that is the union R. What is the intersect? Intersect give only matching values. Here what 1, 2, 3, 4, 3, 4, 5. 3, 4 are matching. It will give 3, 4 values. 3, comma 4. So that is the intersection. And what is give minus? It's simply like minus the values from table 1 to table 1 minus. So what is the minus? 1, 2, 3, 4. It will remove 3, 4, and it will give rest of values 2, and 3 will be minus from table 3. 3 will be minus, and 4 will be minus. It won't give, and 5 and 6. So this is the minus. These are the just remember how to give sentence. So this is the union. Union will give unique values from both tables. Union will give all. It will give duplicate values also. It will give duplicate. It will give with duplicate values. With duplicate value, it will give repeated values simply, and intersect. It will give repeated values also. Repeated values also. It will include repeated values of union R. Intersect will only matching values from both tables, and minus will give you minus. That is the matched values. Matched values. Matched values, and then it will perform a mathematical action of function minus. Delete the same values. Delete matching values. It will delete the match, deleting the matching value. We will delete the deleting the matching values, and it will give a remaining values. Deleting matching values and giving the remaining values. So that is the union, intersect, and minus. Okay, remember. That is the union we see on table. So this is the table I actually select. So there is okay, union, intersect. We will go with our table. So we created both tables or more colors. Okay. So okay, on these tables we will perform one-time actions. The first table, creating colors. We are creating two tables. Sorry, what is error? Create table colors. See, find the error. Unexpected. Okay. Table created 9 rows. See, create table more colors. So simple only this operation. Select star from colors. Unique colors. So this is the color and color ID, color name. Okay. Then select start from more colors. I think what is the table name? Get more colors. So this is both tables. We have two tables. See the difference. Okay. Now say select start from colors. Colors, and then using a key union and select start from more colors. So it will give, see data, what it will give. So red, blue, it will give all unique values. Data will not repeating here. It will give union. Okay. Okay, union. Okay. Sorry. Red, blue, green, green. Okay, because of this is ID, no? ID, okay. Without ID, we will create once again. So it will, what do you like that? We will remove this ID only. So ID is different now for everyone. So it will give values, difference. I'm also confusing. Okay. So we use a create or replace. Create or so you want to get same name. Create or replace table colors. We don't want ID. We want the color. So okay, same thing for a table to also we do. Create or replace. So the names are different, but IDs are all different. So that's why giving same everything in union. See, let's see. Insert value list doesn't match column list has been 2, but got 2. So we not remove. So okay, this one. You can say you can simply put you can this cursor and you can also execute. Okay, this colors totally 8 there, and this is more color. So 8 there. So we are unioning these both colors. So red, blue, green, yellow, purple, orange, pink. There is no repeating, only total colors. So if you use union all, select union all, it will see. It will combine. It will red, blue, green, red. Repeated values. So it will give. It means it want to delete any same values. So that is the union all. Mostly we use a union. If you want a distinct values without a double unique values, we want to save repeated values. We use union, and union will add every values with a included red and yellow, green. That is the union. Before why we are getting all means the ID number is different for both. So that's why getting. Then you see intersect. Sorry. So intersect will give matching values. So purple, blue, green, red, yellow. These are matching values both table. Okay, you can check also matching values colors. So purple, red, these are purple and more colors. In both tables, it will match. This that is the match values. That's why I explained before, no, in this data numbers taking numbers. So that's why. So simply minusing. Okay. So I think complete colors will same color name. Everything is matched. I think that's why matched. But we will change one. Okay. Every data is same. Red is there. Here also red is there. That's what deleted. Simply we will change one more and set into more colors. So we will give one. We will change one color here. Okay. White. I think there is no white in the both. There is no white color in this both case. We will include a white color. So simply insert into colors. Values white. There is no white in both colors. So we will try with this. There is no, we need to understand. So now we perform this -1, we will understand. So we are minusing everything. There is a white. Okay, that is a minus. It will same as removed and also it will be single. But if you perform like this, we are minusing from colors to more colors. So now we will minus from this table to that table. It means more colors to colors, more colors to colors from that table. So the pink and orange. Okay. In this table, after minusing colors table, we will get pink and orange. Pink and orange. From vice versa, we just change the tables for minus from those table to this table. That is a pink and orange. Before this union, you can union to same values only get if you change in the if you change your table names also. But minus no. If you we need to change a table from this table to this table, we are minus. So from colors to more colors, only white. It means in colors only there is one. In more colors to colors, we are minusing all. Then from more colors to we are getting pink and orange. That is the this minus. Okay, that is this set operators. So simply remember, still okay. So that's why I explained before what is this exactly. Change, okay, colors. This one. Just one screw it, typing numbers, you can understand easily. That's why I type. If you minus it from this one to the table, this number will come. So once practice, easy concept only. Easy concept. In interview, we will ask, okay, what is the interview point of view? You will ask how to you get unique values from both tables. What you use union, union or intersect. What you can say answer is your union. So if you want to get all table, all names, all names, and with repeated values, so what you will use union or union. In that scenario, you need to say union. So if you want to get unique values into union, okay. So how you will get from both tables matched values? So what is the keyword you will use? You use intersect. So how to remove same values from two tables? Use simply minus. So these only simple questions. Remember what I'm saying. So simple how to get unique values using union. How to get repeated values union. How to get match values use intersect. And how to remove my same values from two tables. You will use a minus. That is set operators. Okay. So. So now today we are going to discuss about case and decode. Simple case. What is the case? So in table we will get what is a male. M is a male. So we need to update M2 or male. So if is there female. In that scenario we use case and decode. Case is one type and decode is one type. So we will select this one. Case and decode table. We will copy table. So first we use MADHU. By default, it will select public. So we need to select schema. If there is schema, we can select that. So already exist. So use this one. I'll replace. So for table name, create table name. If not exist, that is also we use sometimes. Some that is depend on our. We can use a create or replace a table if not exist. They will use different conditions. ID. Okay. Total. Okay. See, select. This is a table. So in real time, so see, when I create table, see data type. Here I didn't mention. So we use it char. For gender we use it char. Char means only single letter we need to give in input, only single letter. In that scenario we use char. Female for F only we need to mention only F for female. For male M, in that scenario we use char. For char means give a length 50 and more. For char only we need to give only single letter. Without giving this length of the one also, we need to go only one letter for this char, that we use char a data type. So this is the table. So I need where is in this table we need to get a male, and if is there we need to get female. So this is a syntax for this, how to apply. So case select employee ID, employee name, case when gender equal to then male. So this is a syntax. So without syntax. So simply we need to update M. So single column. Select simply. We need to this is a syntax simply case when we are uploading when gender equal to male, then we need to get male instead of where is M is there, we need to get male. Next one more. When gender equal to F female, then we need to get female. In those places will be more. Else gender. If there is nothing in that place, simply it will type gender. So then we need to use end. So for this, I'm checking from employee. This is the syntax. Remember, select case when gender equal to M, then male. When gender equal to F, then female. Else gender. And we need to use this keyword end after this typing. Else gender, then end from the employee. So this is the male, female, male, female is changed. So we need to give alias name. Else gender, and alias name we will give gender. Alias name we give gender. So we want to see other columns in this table. Same. Okay. What is column names? We need to mention here. So employee ID. So for complete details, if you put a star comma, select star comma, so it will give like employee ID, employee name, gender, salary, gender. If you put remember this star and comma, it will give all data first, then it will give what we updated. Select star comma, remember this syntax. So employee name, gender. Actually this is gender column updated to male, female, male, female. This is the whenever we use a star comma. Instead of star comma, we can mention a column name, employee ID, employee name. So then we mention gender, comma, salary. This is actual table. We are updating this table. This is the gender. Wherever M is there, male, female, male, female. So this is the case. Remember this syntax. Select simply. The syntax is case, insert case, when column name we are mentioning column name equal to So anything, something value is there, column X, then we need to give some value, then it will give some value, desired value, then manaku else it will print same value, column same value or different, whatever necessary it will print. Suppose column name, it will print the same column name, then we need to give keyword end. This is the syntax for case set. So remember this one, C1 to practice over 3-4 times. Employee name, case when gender equal to then male, when gender equal to then female, else gender and gender salary for employee. This is the case, how to use case. In real time, we will get table and they will say update the names and everything. We use this scenario case. Then we use to decode. Slightly different, same only decode is also. So simply we will type in a single code. Decode also we type simply same level. So select decode. First we need to mention column name, gender. We want to update M number to, we need to update for male, then comma, then we need to type next what we want to update, comma F female, then this is alias name. No, it's not alias name. Female, or else it will give gender simply. If there is no final, it will give gender. As alias name, gender. Sorry, from employee. This is the syntax, decode. So decode M female, male, decode simply. So in case we can use, and gender, if there is multiple, we can write multiple. So we won't write the code, same thing. For case, we need to write when name equal to gender equal to F, then female and gender. In this decode, simply select, use this keyword decode in this just open bracket, mention column name. So what we want to update, M need to, then comma, then F female, or else it will print gender from employee. So we will give alias name. So it will give gender. So if you put star comma, it will give complete table and it will update this one, gender. Usually we mention that employee ID, employee name, and comma. Here we have to type salary. This is the case. So employee, gender, salary. This is a syntax for this. So remember how to use case and decode. Simply remember this syntax. Decode, it will give, you need to mention single line. So in case, you need to mention when gender equal, then female, and else gender. It is the case and decode. So see. Actually. Case and decode, null assignment. Next, we will see login again. We will use see one more concept, null concept. Okay. Okay. This is just an important. What is null? Null is used when you do not have a value to store in a particular column, or when the value is unknown or undefined. Suppose we are applying to anything, we don't have that value to enter. So in those situations, we give null values occurs there. If suppose someone don't have any passport ID, passport number, so it will come after 3 months. So in that scenario, we use the null will occur in that place in table. That is the null value. So a column with a null value means that column has no value. It is a value is neither 0 or not a blank space. Okay, length of null value is null, where length of blank value is null. Null is nothing and it is undefined. So null never matches with another null. It means one null value is not equal to another null value. So null handling functions. So whenever we seeing nulls, we need to perform some calculations, some aggregate functions, rank, tens rank. So we need to find. So we need to perform some calculation. In that scenario, we need to give some value there instead of null. So we use if null. We mainly we use NVL, NVL2, coalesces. These three we use mostly NVL, NVL2, coalesces. So if null, NVL, NVL2 coalesces. Let's see what creating one table. Then we see how to occur null. So create a replace table employee MP employee ID number not null. Work here, but this is the date and data types. So simply we can give null value, or if you want to insert without randomly, if you mention some directly completely all data, if you miss any column here, automatically it will be null. Suppose I will show you table created. Accepted syntax. Place table employee. Primary key. Name and middle name. So middle name. Sarah. I think is fine. Salary. Primary key employee. So I will tell you one concept about regarding constraints. Primary key. What is a not null? In that scenario, I will tell. So this is. So this is first row. Insert into. I mean inserting this one first. One. Insert into employee values one. First row inserted, there is no null. Then in second row, there is a null. So we can insert like this. Actually, I'm given here, I mentioned null here. So without null, insert into employee. We need to mention column names. So star for employee. Insert into employee. employee ID, then first name. So I'm missing this middle name. This name I'm missing here. Then I'm inserting. Then after last name. Then age. Then salary. So I'm missing one column here. So then values. I'm giving these values. So I'm missing a second column, one middle name column. Insert into apply.
You can remove the null value.
Okay, yeah. Number of arguments. Where is there? Insert name, last name, age, salary. 1, 2, 3, 7. The values 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So any extra spaces or anything here? Employee ID, Uday, unaccepted. Semicolon, okay, age and salary. Yeah. No. So employee ID, okay, and first name, okay. Missing one column, last name, then age, then salary. Count, only count. I need this one. Till time also sometimes it will happen. Yes. Free of, okay. So for the user is it in single quotation? This is also single quotation. So it's extra space is the extra one open bracket. So have you seen what is error? That is an extra, okay, this one. So this is how to insert null value. If select, so we are missing one column in this data. So that's why it's create a null value. So in this type. So I'm telling this only to enter again. This is the how to occur null value. So we will do completely. Just remember how to null value occur. Database. Insert insert into employee values. Why this is not inserting? So can you find? Come. So here, come. Data replace. So 5 rows are inserted. So remove this. Just showing with how to, if you remove that column name, it will include, or we can mention null value in this in data. So in that scenario, null value is occur in the table. This is the null. So in middle name null. So after whenever get information, we will get once data is updated, we will get one sheet in that real time. So using those, we need to fill up this null values. See how to control. So full name of employees. So I'm selecting this one. Select employee ID, first name, space. See what will happen. So Shiva Kumar Shetty, these are null values. So in that first row there is no null value. That's why it came Shiva Kumar Shetty. But Uday is there null. So but Uday and Anu are disappear. It will also giving a null value. So this how to handle this situation. Actually, we are using concat employee ID, first name and space. We are using space and concatenating. But in that scenario, we are missing here null values. We are missing those data, existed data. So we need to use if null. Select. So select employee ID, use if null, then first name, then comma, give here some space, single quotation. Then use concat, save everything. Use here also if null. If there is a null, just give remember, just give it will give space. That see this one. So Shivakumar Shetty, Uday, Anu, Mohan visualization. Before it will given a null value. So using if null, we can handle this one. Using if null. So then NVL. What is the NVL? See. So NVL is this if null is used. If there is a null, it will give a space. Simply column name, mention a space, then NVL. You see this one. So this is this one. We are selecting. There are some null values in this table. So we need to pass the value. What is the NVL? I will show you. Select. Okay, I am giving one value 100, comma null value. So what it will give? Is NVL. It will give 100. So first value is there 100, then null value. So suppose if you giving null value first, null, then we are giving 100 next. See, it will give 100. So that is the NVL. Okay. So first select NVL of 100 comma null value. It will giving 100. It will picking first value. Then NVL of null value 100. It will picking second value. It means it not picking a null value. It is neglecting the null value and it is picking the value. This is the NVL. What is the NVL2? Select NVL 100, 200 and null value. So we need to mention NVL2. So see it it will pick now. So there are 3 values. So it will if value is there 100, it will taking the second value. So we will see one more. So we are giving here null value. We are giving 200. We need to NVL2 we need to pass 3 arguments 100 null. It will give. So it will pick a null value. So if there 100 is the value is there, it will pick this null value. Then if here null value is there, it will be third value. Okay, NVL2. I am giving null value at first argument. Then I'm giving 100. Then I'm giving 200. See, it will pick the third value. If value is there, it will pick second value. If there is no value, if there is a null, it will pick third value. That is the NVL2. So got it?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. So if value is there, it will pick second value. In first argument, there is value. So it will pick second value. So here there is no value. It will picking third value.
Good.
Select NVL2. Then we see null value. We give null value here and here. And here also null value. It will pick only third value, null value on. Remember, if argument is there, it will pick second one, 200. There is no argument. First value is null. It will pick third argument. That is a NVL2. Then colossus. Police of giving 100, 200, 300, 400. So then null value. So it will pick first value, 100. So I'm giving here null value. Then it will pick, here is null value is there, then it will pick 100. So it will take what is the first value, it will take. If there here also null value is there, it will pick 200. So the argument also null is there, it will pick 300. With 4,000. So if there is no null value, it will give null value. So that is the it will pick only, it will first value simply. It will pick first value, it will avoid null values. That is the colossus. So now we will perform on a table. So like remember NVL2 colossus to handle null values. Self star from employee. So we need to handle this null values. So okay, we will see what to handle. You need to pass one argument in salary column. So in salary column, there is a null value here. So we need to update that one. So we can't perform with null value. If you select sum of salary. So what will it give? Giving, okay. We go to some perform some salary. So count of salary. To give 4 values. So actually these are 5 values are there. 5 values. So to avoid this one. So whenever for the mathematical calculation, it will give null value. Okay, sum of both columns. Okay. So to handle this null value, we use select NVL of simply mention salary, comma 0 from EM. So 0 is updated here. So that is the NVL. So if you count this one, it means null value is countable or not countable. So fine. Here you see, you can see 4 only can see count of salary. So after updating null value, we are entering NVL. So it will taking this 5. So it means null value is not countable. Is not include in count. So that is the NVL. How to occur? There is value NVL. Simply mention select use NVL before, then mention column name. So in salary, then whatever you value, you can press 10 also. 10. This one. 10 also you will get a 10. It's updated. So we can mention any value, it will be updated. So simply remember star comma give every value and every value. New left 10, it's not updating here. Not updating. So to get employee ID, so for other columns, first name, like first name. So it will not working here. Comma, okay, comma. You can mention all list of columns you can get. So how to handle give mention value in this null values means you need to simple select NVL, use NVL. Remember this syntax: salary, comma 0, whichever value you want updated, you can update it from employee. So if you want other columns, you can type and you can get simply. I'm typing here now. So simply you can type and you will get. So this is the NVL. Next we will see NVL2. NVL2 it means it will pick the. So first value is there, it will pick second value. First value is null is there, it will pick third value. So I'm taking this one. NVL2. So simply I'm mentioning select employee ID, age. In some scenario, we are got salary. So NVL2 we used NVL2. We need to pass 3 arguments, no? So we have NVL2. We are applying argument salary, then comma. We need to mention. So it is a salary available or not. Salary available. If there is a salary, it will give for NVL2. If there is salary, it will give available. If there is null value, it will give not available. So salary not available. Not available. Salary check. Salary details from employee. Alias name, that is one. Select. Select employee ID, age, salary. So this see how to pass annual to. So we are giving a 3 value. Salary is a column name. If salary is there, it will give available. If there is a instead of salary, there is null value, it will give not available. See. See, it's updated. Salary details updated. Salary is there, it will give available. There is no salary for null value. So it will give not available. Salary is not available. So that is salary is not available. We can give say simply you can see this one. Salary details available, salary details not available. So this is the how to update use NVL2. So we can pass. We can use this one. Passing 3 arguments. We can use NVL2. Then coalesces. What is a coalesces? Okay, we'll see. So get first name of the employees. If not, get last name. Not get middle name. If no names available, okay. So this we see already. Employee enveil first name, enveil middle name, enveil middle name. You can use these 2 methods. So follow this policies method. So we are giving. We need to pass 3 elements. It will give first value and it will avoid what is all null values. So simple select. Policies and we are performing in all columns. First name we are giving. First name, then we are giving last name. Why this one? Last capital. Last name, then a middle name. So all values, null values there, it will give nothing, NA. So from employee. So this is how this coalesces work. So single quotation. This one. It will give it will avoid it will give first value. We see it table. I'll explain. See, we are passing 3 values. First name, middle name, last name in coalesces. So Shiva Kumar, the already name is there Shiva. So it will give Shiva. Then see here Uday and null value Anu is there. First value is available. So it will giving Uday. So in C, in third value there is no value, null value. Then it will giving Madhu. This is how to use coalesces in real time. So you can use NVL also. Select employee ID, NVL, first name, then comma, NVL of middle name, then comma, NVL of middle name or nothing. It will be same or NVL of salary. So using the 3 values salary, it will give. Just practice this queries 3-4 times, you will remember. Then employee ID coalesces. We are using NVL also here simply. You can use a multiple, no problem. Simply I am telling about here only equalizes how to use, how to occur this value. So this is the equalizes. This main concept. So is null, length of null. So these are simply queries. Okay, I will show you. Okay, so is null. Select star by employee where last time is null. So this one, where last time is null, it will disappear. Select star employee where salary is null, so it will display. So select star from where middle name is null. So this scenario. So length of null. What is the length of null? It will give 0. Select first name, length of first name. So there is no value for length. There is no value. So it will give a null value first name. That is the length of null. So select star from last name, length of last name. Okay. GTH. Okay, what is there? Accepted. First name, last name. So comma here. So length of last name. It will give all null values if there is no value. So length of salary. It will give this one null value. So if you want to find length, it will give null values. If there is no length, we can't check the performance. So concat with nulls. If you want to do concatenate values with null values, string and nulls, how to include? I don't know. It's not change. So wait, no problem. We can concat strings and nulls. If we using pipe symbol, and if there is null value, it will give 0. So in that scenario, we use passing null value. So how to handle nulls in above case? Answer is with if null. If you want to concat, we need to use this one. Okay, these two are paste. Okay, select first name, last name, length. Okay, so first name, both are copied. This is the null value. So select first name, last name, first name, then concat if null. Okay, suppose so this one. Select star from employee. So there is null. You want to can first name and middle name. Simply I will concat. Select first name, comma pipe symbol, middle name. So I'm getting these values from employee. See what will. So Shiva Kumar and null, there is no null value. So in that scenario, we need to use if null. That means so there is, you can see this also. So first simply to understand this, as a big query. So that's why I'm typing again. So how to use if null? Select first name. There is no null also available. First name. first name, then use a pipe symbol. So you need to mention if null, then last name, so middle name from employee. See, so we need to pass argument. We need to make a column name, then argument if null, so it will give value. That is C difference between these both. So these are null values are occur null. So but whenever we are applying middle name on this if null, it will giving this one null. So this is the y third value of the okay. So it will giving a null value. Okay, that is null value. If I'm using if null, okay. Mainly remember NVL2 coalesces. Mostly in the real time we use those. So, but when I'm team training, I collected this all other. So this information, what is the easy null if null. But whenever you want, if you want to use, you can use if null how to handle this one. So if you mention here also if null, what will be happen? Comma, single quotations. So if you give a if null comma, then see this concatenation. So it will give MADHU also. Before previously, if you not mention if null, so because of in first time is null, that's why it's completely occur. Okay, I will show you. One second. So you see actually there is I am not mentioning given null value. See, simply there is in a third value is a null value, but we need to handle this null value also. So in that scenario, use if null first name comma single quotation. If you it will give MADHU. So that is this one. If you mention any value here, see what will happen. Then we change. It will be adding this one NA MADHU to the NA. So if you want to add any value, so we can use entering this value and this one. Okay, I will show you. So no value. We're giving space. No value. And okay, there is no value. No value. We need to give space for that there. Okay. So the no value. We need to give here also one space. See, no value. So for first name, okay, we not in this one. Okay, this is a no value. We can give it by passing this argument, or simply can use this one. How to use if null? That is a create function. Neither maximum or minimum. Select maximum self for employee. So will give same. Not working. Maximum self for employee. 40,000. Select minimum salary for employee. Okay, select minimum salary. Okay. So maximum salary, it will give maximum salary, but for minimum salary, what it will give? Select minimum salary. These are functions. Today evening I will explain what is the aggregate functions and analytical function. In aggregate function, it will be maximum, minimum. So sum this will become and how to find. Simply giving minimum. So minimum salary. So but actually minimum salary is if you give a NVL to this one, see what will be happen. NVL of comma 0. See it will give same 39,000 only, but then minimum salary employee minimum if null. Okay, we need to use a not annual if null. Salary 0. Minimum salary. If null to handle this one, select a minimum if null. So we can use NVL here. Why is not coming? No. See, we can not only if null, we can use NVL also from employer. Single quotation. So it will give 0 value. The minimum salary is 0. So you can use if null also. You same 0 also. So mostly try to use in NVL. So some scenarios or this like scenarios you can use that value. It will give actually minimum salary. It will showing 39,000. After applying NVL, it will showing 0. So that is the work to work these functions. Okay, then select minimum and then count. Just now I see how to count some. So it will don't count the values. Okay, I will show you. Okay, select star from select star from employee. Okay, CVC we total there are five rows are there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So even counting select count of first name from employee. From employee, it will give only fair. It will not counting null value. So for count of middle name. So it will going on middle name only 3. Actually, middle name 3. It will not count 1, 2, 3. It will not counting these 2 null values. So that is the count value. It won't count the null values. Simply, okay, got it. So handling blank spaces, salary is null, and it means select star for employee where salary is null. Select star for employee where his salary is not null. Trim. So we will perform this. So select the star from where salary is null. It will select null value from null. So here is null value is there. So this is a null value. Okay, then select star employee where salary is null. Null value. It will give this null value. Select star from employee where salary is null or salary equal to 3. Or from employee where so not is null. Salary is null or numeric value is not recognized. Okay. Null or salary. Numeric value is not recognized. I think So this is not working here. So it will give where salary is that. Simply no need of that. It will not working in other database. It will work, I think so. So how to enter salary now? What it will give? See, we will check once again. Select star where is null. Next section null null. Null. So variable this is not salary will simply mention. Where is null or trim salary line? Okay, we need to use trim for this trim, not for this. This trim. Trim salary. So salary selection of employee where is null or trim salary this one. How to trim salary. Where is null or trim salary to this one. So actually these functions are not working here. So where null is just remember actually in real time you won't use. Just I collected this just tell from no need of this. Simply we can trim no need of set trim null or trim salary to. Okay. Just another database you can work. Okay. See, NVL never matches with another null. Select case when null is null, then true or null is false. Okay, simply. Yesterday we don't know case sensitive. So those. So we updated null match from table. Where is null false. When null is null, then true or false and null match. It means then true or else false. It means null value is not equal to null value. Case when null equal to null, then true, else false. It means if there is a null equal to null, it will be true, but it is not null equal to is not null. So that's why it is giving a false. So that is the case LVL because of null is not equal to another null. So then joining table when joining keys, you can see how to handle null in those scenarios. So that one. Just this just remember select star employee if you are working any other, see how to perform this. Just I collected how to enter blank places. So simply you can use NVL and column name, then you can mention using value, but try this also is null how to handle with this. So mostly these are okay NVL element to collages. So this is how to handle with null values. So if there is a you can check once take a system and check select 100 comma so see this one select 100 give is this one select 200 both values and select 300 simply null value. What will it give? It will give null value. Select null is null. It's true. Null is null. It will give true. but it's actually if you use case statement, null is null. True or false, it will give a null match. So see what is the NVL. So select NVL of any value. V100 is there. Then null value, it will give so 100 is a null value. So remember these three only: NVL, NVL2, policies. These are important. It will give null value. Then see if there is a null value here, it will pick also 100 only. So that is the NVL. So then in LVL2, we need to pass the 3 arguments, 200, and then so if first value is there, it will pick 200. Sorry. NVL2, it will 200. If first value is a null value is there, it will pick third value. So because of null, I will show you. Third value, it will pick. Then select. If we give a multiple, it will 100 null value, and 300, 3000. If you use a policies, it will pick first value only, not null value. That is the policies. Okay, this is the how to handle the main NVL, NVL2. So overall, totally remember from this class, you need to remember this one: 3 NVL, NVL2 policies. Forget about how to handle NVL, how to handle with NVL, how to handle with NVL2 policies. Remember these 3 main. Just others are I collected to tell to teach the sir to inform. You have to know it still. Okay, that is so today what we are discussing about null is this used when you do not have a value aggregate to store in a particular column. So in when the value is unknown or undefined. And suppose we are applying average and maximum, we don't have that value to enter. So count is the number of rows that match the specified condition, or if no condition null is given, occurs there. Counts all rows in a table. Don't have any passport ID, passport so you know what number. Is the sum, calculate the sum of the values. It will come after numeric value and average. Compute so the average scenario of all we use numeric. The null will occur in the maximum table. Maximum value. That is the null value. And minimum. So a column with a null value means that column has no value. We type a maximum value is neither 0 or and average blank space. You find in different types. Length of null value is null, where length of blank value is null. Null is nothing. And it is undefined. So null never matches with another null. It means one null value is not equal to another null value. So null handling functions. So whenever we seeing nulls, we need to perform some calculations, some aggregate functions, rank, tens rank. So we need to find. So we need to perform some calculation. In that scenario, we need to give some value there instead of null. So we need to we use if null. We mainly we use NVL, NVL2 coalesces. These 3 we use mostly NVL, NVL2 coalesces. So if null, NVL, NVL2 coalesces. So this is the table. What, creating one table. So let me see what is the count. Okay, select count of star. From employees. So create a replace table employee. So 10 total records in this employee table. Total rows is 10. Date and data count of star. So simply we can give null value. It will complete. Or if you want to insert without, then we see count of randomly. If you mention some directly completely in real time, we have a million rows. Any column here automatically how many rows in the table, it will show everything. So we see count of employee ID. Suppose I will show you table created. So it will be number of employee ID. Syntax. EMP ID count of accepted syntax. Replace table employee. 10. So see the difference count of employee name. Guess what we will give? Can you guess, Vijay? So what it will give? Because of the total, but see the data and guess. Name and middle name. So middle name. So it will give 10 only. So it will give 10 because of this Rajesh is salary. It's a repeated value, no?
Yes, sir.
So repeated Rajesh and Priya. Rajesh is a repeated value, but it will giving only 10 only. But if you use a count of a distinct key, count of distinct. If you use the distinct key, now tell what
Yes.
will it give? I will tell. There is one concept about regarding
Yeah, eight,
constraints. Primary, what is an R? Because of we using distinct key, it will give only unique values. So that is the different. This is first using a distinct and not insert into. Then I mean inserting same. It will give everything as same. If you give see department ID, count of department ID, it will give simply count will give complete rows. So we use a
Yes, yeah.
distinct key. Distinct key. It will how many are in that scenario. So how many departments are there? Department IDs are there. It will be question. You need to find unique values. We need to find in that scenario. We need to find a unique value. There are a lot of table, a lot of million rows. We can't count how many department IDs insert like this. So in that scenario, we use the distinct key. We find how many departments there. This is the actually only departments are there. I mentioned null. So because of these are repeating. Insert into repeated no 101 109. So totally there are only 3 departments. We need to mention 3 column different. So it will give department ID. So let's start by employee. This is the user of account set into employee. So salary it will give. So anyone have a different salary employee ID. Then first name. So I'm missing this middle name. This so name I'm missing here. If you keyword then a unique salary. Then after last name. So if it's someone any repeated salary, then age. Salary. If you give so I'm missing one column here. We will check ordered by salary. Giving these values. We use a group by condition. One condition is there. Let's see it will work or not. Group by salary. So I'm missing a second column, not work one middle name column. Set into apply. Open department ID. It will count like this. So total count is salary. So having 4 numbers having same salary and 3 numbers having same salary and 2 numbers have same salary. So department ID 101 having 4 numbers are having same salary. Okay, let's check number of arguments. So this is so 1 at 1 50. 1 at 1 55, 1 at 1 50. So total name, last name, age, 2 salaries are same 1 2 3 7. The values 1 2 3 4 5 1 2 1 1 4 again 4 district values, right? 4 count is there salary. 1. Okay, it will give district values, no? So any extra spaces or anything here? So this is different. ID actually 1 at 1. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, but it will give 4 because of here 50 and salary. Here 50 are repeating. So it is giving a distinct value. If you remove this distinct value, you simply want same salary. So now guess it will give 5. 5 3 2. Oh, this is the
So employee ID, okay.
Count,
First
how to
name,
use
okay.
count, and missing one column, last name, then age, then salary, price. Count. So this is the table regarding count. This is the remember this syntax. Group by class. You need to use after giving the complete sentence. Select count of salary department from employees. After you need to give group by and department. You want to you are partitioning the table like a department ID. So one at one who have it. So that is the group by. We need to use end up after table name. We need to use. Remember this. If you use before, it will get error syntax error. Like so, that is the count. So next, we are seeing about. Okay. So for the user is a single quotation. This is also single quotation. Select. So it's extra space is it. Extra one salary open bracket from employees. So have you seen what is error? This total salary is that is extra salary, sum of salary, total salary. We give alias name, total salary. So this is how to insert null value. So select space is there. It will give error. We are missing one column in this data, comma, or we can use. We need to use that's double quotes. It's create a null value. So you want this space total salary. So I'm telling this only to. So now we want to salary. This is the how to occur null value. Salary each. So we will do completely. Group by department. Just remember how to. So group by. Group by department IDs. So it will be sum of salary each department. We need to mention one comma department ID. So the total salary of who are in the department ID 1 at 1, it will give their salary sum. Their salary sum. Their salary sum. Total salary department wise. So total salary ID wise. See the why this is not inserting. See this is a group by. You need to use group by after the giving the table. Come. So here the group by salary. Okay. In real time you will do this this type of questions. That is a sum of salary. So using then next average salary. Here are replace. Say it will give select. So files are insert will give error. So let's see. So remove this. This showing with how to if you remove that column it will include or we can mention null values in data. So in that scenario null values occur in the table. This is the null. So in middle name null. So it will give error because of we not. So after whenever get information we need to mention group by department. We will get once data is updated. So you will get one sheet in that real time. So using those we need to fill up this null values. See how to. This is the average salary from employees. Full name of employees. So because of it's not looking good, no average salary. That's why we need to use alias name. This one. Select employee. So if you want to find a group by same salary you want to find. So department wise. These are null values. Department ID, comma. So in that so salary first row there is no null value. That's why it came Shiva Kumar Shetty. But Uday is a null. So but Uday and Anu are disappear. Group by. There it will also giving a null value. So this how to handle this department ID. Actually, we are using concat. So for each department and the salary for one at one we are using space so and this is the average salary. But in that scenario, we are missing null values. We are missing those data. So we already existed data. So we need to use a number system. Select. In number system, we use it round flow. Let's see one time. So select employee ID. Use if null. Use round here. Then first name. Then comma because of there are decimal points space single quotation. Give round it will give
Then
like
use concat, same everything. Use here also if
the,
null.
using a
If there is a null,
we want
just
one
give,
decimal point.
remember, just give, it will
And,
give space.
The floor will
That
give
bottom
see
value.
this one.
So Shivakumar Setti, Udayanu, Madhumohan
floor.
Vijay. Before it will given a null value. So using if null, you can handle. It will give the bottom value. This
And,
one.
that is.
Using
You can see the you can
So
practice like
then-
that only, take a number of things. In that scenario,
NVL.
we just
What is the
round
NVL?
floor
See.
and different that is using up average, finding average salary.
So
Then,
NVL is this if null
this is
is
the,
used, if there is a
maximum
null,
salary.
it will give a space. Simply column name,
So what is the
mention
max
a
salary?
space,
Select
then NVL.
max salary
This is this one. So this is
from
this
employees.
one. We are selecting. There are some null values in this table.
Right? See.
So
This is the max
we need to
salary.
pass the value. What is the NVL? I will show you. Select.
Max salary.
Okay, I am giving one value.
So this is max salary.
100,
So we need to find salary
comma,
department wise.
null value. So what it will give?
So looking at easy, but if you go in depth using, they will ask find average salary
Is,
each
annual.
department wise. So in that sense, practice well.
It will give 100. So first value is there 100.
So end
Then
of
null
the
value.
after table
So
name group,
suppose
we need to
if
give
we
a
giving
group by
null value first,
group by
null, then we are giving
max
100 next.
department.
See, it will give 100. So that is
So
the
this is,
NVL.
department ID and max salary by group by
Okay.
department. So
So
if you
first
want to find
select
max
NVL of
salary,
100 comma null value, it will giving 100 only. It will picking first value. Then NVL of null value 100. It will
so
picking
you can
second
use,
value. It means it not picking a null
max
value. It is
salary.
neglecting the null value and it picking the value. This is the
I
NVL.
only want having max
What is the
salary
NVL2?
from employees.
Select
I
NVL.
only want where department ID equal to
I want single value and null value.
single, only I want to max salary
So
from department ID
NVL2
1. So it will give.
So see it
null
what will
value.
it will pick now. So there are 3 values.
Where
So it
department ID
will
equal to 1.
if value is there 100, it will taking the second value. So we will see one more.
So it's not giving like that.
Department
So
ID
we are
101,
giving
I think.
here okay 101. Okay, null value. We are giving
Okay,
200.
from department wise it
We
will
are
salary.
we need to
So
NVL2
having,
we need to pass
salary.
3 arguments. 100 null. It will give. So it will pick a null value. So if there 100 is the value is there, it will pick this null value. Then if here null value is there, it will be third value.
It will not give you a department ID because of
NVL2.
it's single value, no?
So I will
max
give a null
salary.
value at first argument.
Will not give. So if you want to
Then I
find
am giving a
max
100.
salary department individual
Then I'm giving
department,
200.
we can use a where condition to find
See.
this one.
It will pick the third value.
So this is the
If value is there, it will pick
and,
second value. If there
same
is no
minimum
value,
salary. How to
if there is a
find,
null,
minimum
it
salary
will
from,
pick third value.
salaries.
That is the NVL2. So got it?
Salary from
Sir,
Yeah. So if value is there, it will pick second value.
So
First,
this is,
first argument
minimum
is
salary.
value.
So
So it
same.
will pick second value. So here there is no value. It will picking third value.
You want minimum salary department wide.
Select
you can
NVL2. Then we see null value.
Same. This is the minimum salary department
We give
wise.
null value here.
So individually, if you
Here.
want to find any
And
salary,
here also null
from
value. It will pick
and
only
you can use the
third
where
value,
condition.
null value on. Remember, if
And
argument is there,
minimum salary
it will pick second one.
from employees where department is
200.
equal to
There is no argument. First value is null. It will pick third argument. That is a NVL2. Then
this is the
collections.
minimum. These are aggregate functions.
And remember to use
Police
group
of
by
giving 100. After the
200 employee
300.
giving a table name 400. So let's check it
So then
in different ways. So it will pick first value, select 100. So I'm giving here null value. Then so max salary. It will pick, here is null value is there, then it will pick
over partition by
100. And we can see
so
that
it will take what
partition
is
by
the
first value it will take. If there here also null value is there in analytical functions, this is
It will
the
pick
simple
200.
concept. Practice
So the argument-
this one.
argument also null is there, it will pick
300 and we see is there anything. Simple
4,000.
count, sum, average.
So if there is no null
Maximum.
value, it will give.
So it's
null.
give lowest salary count of the.
So that is the.
If you have any
regular.
doubt, you can
It will
practice,
pick only. It will first value simply. So it will be first value. It will avoid null values.
So
That is
calculate the
the
median
policy.
of salary. So now we will perform on a table. So this see it will work on apply. Limit 1 offset.
Remember NVL, NVL2 policies to handle null values. Self star from employee. So we need to handle this null values. So okay, we will see how to handle. You need to pass one argument in salary column.
Select employee name salary from employees order by salary.
So in
Limit
salary column
offset
there is a null
count
value
of
here.
employees.
So we need to update that one. So we can't perform with null value. If you select sum of salary from employee. So what will it give?
Median of salary
Giving, okay. We go to some perform some salary.
This is I'm doing this external, not but from this one. Select employee name, salary, employees. Okay.
So count of salary. To give 4 values.
Then order by
So actually
salary.
these are 5 values are
There is
there. 5 values. So to avoid this one.
then order by limit.
So whenever
we go on mathematical calculation,
it will give null value. Okay.
Then using offset, it's like a subquery, both columns. Okay. Offset of.
So to handle this null value,
count of star from
we
employees.
use
So -1.
select NVL of
1 by
simply mention salary, comma 0 from EM.
Syntax.
So
Okay,
0
this
is
is
updated here. So that is
concept,
the
like
so
subqueries.
if you
in
count
both
this one,
time I will take. So I collected this now, but this is not working
it
offset.
means null value is countable or
then
not
finding the
countable.
top 10 salaries. So I'm
So
select
fine.
employee name,
Here
salary
you
from
see, you can
employees,
see
order by salary, descending
4
or
only
limit.
can see count
So
of
using
salary.
limit in that
So after
scenario,
updating
we will
null
find.
value, we are entering NVL. So it will taking that's
So
fine.
same, select employee name,
So
salary
it means
from
null
employees,
value is not
order by
countable.
salary. It will give it descending order, higher to lower. Then limit,
So
it will give
now
top 3 salaries.
include in count.
So 60,000, 60. Amit, Anjali, Sandeep, who having top
So that
6
is the
salaries,
NVL.
it will giving. Okay.
How to occur? There is value NVL simply mention.
So this one,
Select,
just
use
try
NVL before, then
offset
mention
is
column
working or
name.
not in
So
Snowflake.
in salary, then
Just
whatever
try.
value you can press 10
So
also.
different change, but it's
10.
correct query in Oracle. Other is try in that MySQL.
10 also you will get a 10. It's updated.
Yeah, that in try.
So
that,
we can mention any value.
calculate running total of salaries.
So simply remember
okay,
star comma give every value and every value.
So cumulative salary, it will give. Okay, I will explain what is this exactly. Okay, select employee name, salary, sum of salary over order by employee name. So as cumulative salary from employees. See, not updating. So to get it means cumulative salary means 50,000 employee ID. So then
for other
50,000, 60,000. it will give 43,000. Okay. Like it will minus what is the difference between this both? It will adding the salary. So 50,000. Here are 4,30,000 cumulative salary. Then 55,000. Here are 3,30,000. 30,000. See difference between. So it will not work here. Okay. So it will give some. You can mention all list of columns of salary. Okay. So how to handle give mention values means imply name, simple select. So anyone repeated here? Use NVL. Remember this syntax: salary, comma, 0, whichever value you want. So if we add that from order by salary, we will get. So if you want other columns, you can type and you so 43,000, 33,000. Simply you can type and you will get. So this is the NVL. Next we will see NVL2. NVL2 means it will pick the and 60,000. So first value is there. It will pick second value. First value is null is there. It will pick third value. 12 lakhs. So 12 lakhs. It will use sum of salary by joining multiple salaries. So that is the cumulative salary. So how to find a cumulative salary? This is the syntax. Simply mentioning. Let's see the difference. What is the cumulative employee ID? Age. In some scenario, we have got salary. So NVL2 we used NVL2. We need to pass 3 arguments. 4,30,000. So we have NVL2. We have applying argument salary. Will adding 10 comma and here 3,30,000. We need to mention. So it is 60,000. Salary available or not? Salary available. It will if there is it salary, will add some salaries. It will give and for NVL2. If there is salary, it will give available salary. If there is null value, just use employee name salary, sum of salary over order by employee name as cumulative salary from employees. This is the remember this syntax. So salary not whenever you want to find what is the you need to know what is the cumulative salary. Just Google no not available. So I will tell tomorrow exactly what is the cumulative salary. Actually, there is a lead and lag. In that scenario, we use in analytical functions by adding these two salaries, and we will get 60,048. We will get salary details. So you can see in analytical function. So basically, this is cumulative salary. So, okay, I will tell what is exactly cumulative salary. Select it. Then these are functions. Select employee ID, age, salary. So this see how to calculate the top salaries, how to take. So we are giving just practice one. Salary they won't if salary is there, they won't ask a median salary. Available. We won't find maximum. If there is instead of salary, there is in some scenarios we use cumulative salary. Just know the syntax. Sum of salary over order salary is there. It will give available as a cumulative. There is no salary for null value. So it will give not available. Salary is not available. If you add some salaries, so that is, we will get salary is not 4,30,000. You can see we will add some salaries. We will salary details available. Salary details not available. That is the accumulated. So this is the how to update use NVL. Then we see. So we can pass. So what is the time left? We can use this one. Passing 3 arguments. We can use NVL. So these are then aggregate coalesces. Aggregate function. What is a coalesces? Okay, we'll see. So get first name of the employees. If not, get last name. Not get middle name. If no names available, okay. So then we see the these are important analytical functions in interview point of view. These are we use in count sum average maximum in normal. Just know this only by how to count sum average maximum minimum. Just use group by. So we use analytical functions. So this we see already. So these are analytical functions: row number, rank, and dense rank, and lead and lag. So row number assigns a unique integer value to each row in the result set. It will give row number means 1, 2, 3 like a row number. It will give and,
first name and
rank assigns a unique rank to each row in the result set.
So follow
with
this
equal
policies
values,
method. So
receiving
we are
the same
giving
rank and leaving gaps in the ranking. So you know what is the tens rank?
we need to pass 3
Rank will
give
skip,
first value,
but
and it will avoid
tens rank will not
all
skip
null
and
values.
lead ls
So
to access the
simple
value of
select
specified expression from the next row in the results. It will add 2 values. It will from next value,
and we
back
are
also
confirming an all
it will
columns.
give
First name we are
a
giving.
previous value. If you see in practicing,
First
you
name,
understand what is
then we'll
exactly
give
lead.
last
These
name.
are. So table.
Why this one? Last capital. Last name, then a middle name. So if all values null value there, it will give nothing, NA. So from employee. So this is how this policies work. So single quotation. This one. It will give it will avoid it will give first value. We see it table. Next step. See, so we are passing three values.
This one.
First
This
name,
is the
middle
table.
name, last name.
So we need to find a row number.
So Shiva Kumar, the
So,
already name
this
is there
ID.
Shiva.
1, 2, 3 for ID.
So it will
So
give
this
Shiva.
is the
Then see
in real time
here
we need
Uday
to assign the
and null value.
so here
one
one is
first
there,
value is
assign
available.
the row
So
number.
it will give
How many rows are there?
Uday.
We need to find a specific rows.
So
If there are a
in
duplicate. We need
In
to
third
find.
value there is no
To find
value,
a duplicate
null
values,
value,
it will
then
use a
it
row
will
number.
giving Madhu.
Let's see syntax for this.
This is how to use policies in real time. So you can use NVL also. Select employee ID, NVL,
So this is the syntax.
first name, then comma, NVL of middle name, then comma, NVL of middle name, or nothing. It will be same, or NVL of salary. So using the 3 values, salary, it will give. Just
So this is the,
practice
row number.
queries 3-4 times you will remember. Then employee ID policies. We are using NVL also here, simply.
Select.
You can use some
We
multiple.
need to use
No
first,
problem. Simply I am
remember
telling
this
over
over
here
partition
only
keywords.
policies how to use,
Select
how to occur this
salary.
value. So this is the policies.
Which ID
Main
we want to get.
concept.
Salary wise we need to get
So
the
is null,
row number.
length of null.
Row number. After we need to open parentheses. This we need to use
So these are simply queries. Okay,
so order by ID.
I will show you. Okay.
So alias name as row number.
So is null. Select star by employee where last time is null.
Okay, row number.
So this one. Where last time is null,
Number
it will
from
display.
table name.
Select star employee where salary is null. So it will display. So select star from where middle name is null. So this scenario. So length of null. What is the length of null? It will give 0. Select first name, length of first name. So there is no value for length. There is no value. So it will give a null value first name. That is the length of null. So select star from last name, length of last name.
From this employee practice. So we will not get this row number because of we are not giving. We need to put a comma here.
Okay,
Salary row number or order by ID. So here is salary. Accepted. This is the row number. It will give order by ID. So we mention order by salary.
So comma here. So length of last name. It will give all null values.
10.
There is no value.
10 rows are there.
So
in the
length
table.
of salary.
So
it will give
like
this one null value.
So we'll see order by ID.
So if you want to find length, it will give null values. If there is no length, we can't check the performance. So concat with nulls. If you want to do concatenate values with null values,
then
string
ID.
and nulls, how to include
salary.
I don't know, it's not change.
So this is syntax, main syntax. So row number, open parenthesis, and over order by ID.
You
as
can
a row of
concat
employee
strings and
practice.
nulls. We using pipe symbol, and if there is null
So,
value, it will give zero.
Using this one.
So in that scenario, we use passing null value. So how
We
to
need to
handle nulls
find,
in above case?
where-
Answer is with if null. If you want to concat, we need to use this one.
row number equal to 2. The window function row number or order by employee ascending null last appears outside of the select qualify and order by classes. So we need to use not where key. We use
Okay,
just
select
qualify.
first name, last name, length. Okay. So first name.
So qualify.
Copy.
Remember this one. You need to use whenever using row number, not to use a where. Qualify row number. Okay, row number 2. Where is our 2 is there? It will give this value. Qualify row number equal 2. It will give. This is the row number. If you want
value.
so this is the purpose we use. We will give
So
starting row
select
number to
first name, last name,
if you
first
want
name,
to find
and
Sophia
concat if
value,
null.
Sophia,
Okay.
and any
Suppose
specific value, we will check this row number. So having that, then we use here. We mention so this one mention here. Select name.
Select star from
this after dividing.
employee.
Qualify row number or
So there is null. You want to
then
concat first name
Sophia.
and middle name. Simply I will concat.
So it will give us Sophia
Select.
details. So that is the using of
First
row number
name.
mostly. Yeah, don't forget this. After table name, we need to qualify
pipe
then
symbol.
find. So qualify. Okay, then
Middle name. So I'm getting this values
we was salary
from
here.
employee.
Let's check.
See what will. So Shiva Kumar and null,
So it
null.
will
There is no
say
null
Eva.
value.
So
So
we
in
are
that
giving
scenario,
order
we
by
need to
it will
use
give department wise.
if null. That means
So this is
so
the
there is,
C.
you can
Qualify
see
salary.
this also.
So EY is 10.
So
Because
first
of
simply
we give
we need
order
to
by it
understand
will
this one as a
in
big query. So that's why I'm
so
typing
small
it.
value to big value.
So how to use
but
it now?
employee ID 7. So will be
Select
changed, you know. That's why we are giving a unique value.
first
Row number.
name.
So it will give order by. So
There
the
is no null also.
row number qualify here
first
E.
name.
So it's giving E. This line. That is the using of row number. So to find for ID and
First name.
this is
Then use a pipe symbol.
syntax.
So you need to mention if null.
Simple you need to
Null.
mention, no need to
Then,
mention startingly,
last
just row number. So this is the
So
syntax,
middle name.
then open parenthesis, then over
Name from employee.
over
See.
order by salary.
So we need to
depends
pass
any column
argument. We need to mention column name
from
then argument.
this is
If
table
null.
name. This is the syntax.
So it will
Remember
give
this
value.
row number. It will how to assign row number. So that is the row number. So login again.
See
stopping here. Okay.
Both. So these are null values are occur null. So but whenever we are applying
Okay, time is
middle
only 1
name
minute.
on this if null, it will giving this one null. So this is the one by third value of the.
So after row number, we need to find our rank.
Okay.
So how to find rank
So it will
for
giving
each
a
department
null
wise?
value.
See the difference
that is,
between
null
rank
value.
and row number. Tens rank.
If I'm using if
So
null,
select.
mainly remember NVL2
rank.
policies. Mostly in the real time we use those. So, but
So after you use
in our
keyword over,
training, I collected this all other. So this
Otherwise,
information
salary.
what is the easy null if null. But whenever you want, if you want to use, you can use if null how to handle this one. So if you mention here also if null, what will be happen?
otherwise salary.
Comma single quotations.
So this is the rank. We are assigning rank to each one.
So if you give if null comma, then see this concatenation. So it will give
this is
Madhu
the,
also.
John
Before
is the one
previously, if you not mention
So this is
if
the
null,
rank.
so because
it
of
will
in
give
first
one
time is
after
null, that's
two,
why it's completely occur.
it will same
Okay,
value.
I
John
will
and
show.
Sophia another job. They have same values. So same
So-
values means it will not giving any. It will counting
So
same
actually,
values also.
there
It
is
will
I
assigning
not
same
mentioning
rank.
given null value.
4, 4,
See.
7, 7. After 2,
Simply,
it's
there is
skipping 3 and
an,
it will give 4.
a third
So,
value is also
four.
null value.
Then after
But
4, it will
we
skipping
need to
5
handle
and 6,
this
it's
null
7.
value also. So in that scenario, you
This
use
is,
if null
so
first
observe
name,
this
comma,
and then
single
understand,
quotation. If you, it will give Madhu.
this is
So
the rank.
that is this one.
Now we see
If you mention any
rank.
value here, see what will happen. Then we change, it will be adding this one, NA Madhu to the NA. So if you want to add any value, so we can use entering this value and
So this is the
show you.
table actually. So name and ID is there. Okay. Name.
So
ID.
no value.
So these are the rank.
We're giving space, no value, and
So rank of
There
each
is
person.
no value.
So
No value.
we use a one term.
We need to give
where rank
space
equal to.
for that there.
We will try.
So they no value. We need to give here also one space.
Using a where condition, we will need to find a specific
No
person.
value. So for first name, okay, we not in this one.
So where rank equals
This is no value, no value.
1, it
We
will
can give
not
passing this
value.
argument.
So we give a
Or
4.
simply can use this one. How
It
to
will
use
give
if
answer or it will give error.
that is
So it will give
aggregate
error.
function.
We need to use
Neither
always,
neither
qualify.
maximum or minimum. Select maximum self for employee.
So qualify
will give same
use
plan
equal
working.
qualify equal 4.
Maximum self for employee. 40,000. Select minimum salary for employee. Okay, select
Qualify
minimum
increments
salary.
and our rank.
Okay. So maximum salary, it will give maximum salary, but for
To
minimum
4.
salary, what it will give?
This is the rank per who having
Select
the
minimum
rank of 4,
salary.
it will
These are
display.
functions.
So that it will
Today
use,
evening I will explain what
qualify.
is the aggregate functions and
So this
analytic
is the
function.
we
Aggregate
use
function,
rank
it will
over
be
order by
maximum,
salary,
minimum.
no rank.
So some
So this
will be
rank will not
and
skipping
how to
numbers,
find? Simply
but
giving minimum.
it will
So
giving
minimum salary.
numbers skipping. It will not
So, but
skipping.
actually minimum
It will
salary
1,
is
2. It's skipping the numbers actually
if
rank.
you give
But
a
we
real to
see
this one,
tens rank.
see what will be happen.
So select
And we will have
tens rank. So over
comma 0.
parenthesis. So
It will give same
Otherwise,
39,000
salary.
only. But then minimum salary employee minimum if null. Okay,
from employee.
we need to use a not annual if null. Salary 0.
This is the text rank. See the difference. It will not skipping 1, 2, 2 after 3, 3 and 4, 4, 5, 6. But in rank, complete table. Name.
If null to handle this
Name.
one. Select a minimum if null.
ID.
So we can use NVL here. Why is not coming?
Name ID. This is the tens rank over order salary.
See, we can not only if null, we can use NVL also. Employer
Tens.
single quotation. So it will give 0 value. The
The
minimum
tens
salary
rank.
is
So
0.
it will not
So you can
skipping
use
any value.
if null also.
So 1, 2, 2,
Same.
3, 3. But rank will skip
0 also.
So salary is repeated.
So mostly try to use NVL.
Repeated.
So some scenarios or this like scenarios you can use that one. It will give actually minimum salary. It will show you 39,000.
1, 2, 2.
After applying
it's
NVL,
skipping 3.
it will show you
Because
0.
of
So
both are
that is
there,
the
same rank. It will skipping 3 and it
to
will
work
give
these
4.
functions.
So in interview panel
then
they will ask what is
select
the
and
difference
then
between
count.
rank and tens rank.
Just now I see
That's
how
why
to
both are there. Tens rank will be
count some.
it won't skip in number, but rank will skip
So
the
it
numbers.
will don't count the values.
So that is
Okay, I will
the
show you.
difference between.
Okay, select star
So we
from
want to use a qualify.
select
Qualify.
select star from
Rank
employee.
1.
Okay.
Tens
See, we
rank
see
1.
we total there are five rows are there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
So it will
So
be
you are
using the qualify.
counting,
We are finding
select.
this one. This is the tens rank.
Count of
Then see the
First
rank
name.
and tens rank. Then using lead and lag
from employee.
from employee.
say
It will give
lead
only
and
fair, it will not counting
thanks.
null value. So for
Select
count of
name, ID,
middle name.
and salary, and lead. Lead
So
of
it will going on middle name only 3. Actually, middle name
not
3.
even
It will not
lead of
count.
salary, order by
1, 2, 3. It will not count
Lead of
this
name,
two null
lead of
values.
ID,
So
lead
that
of
is the
salary, only
count
this
value. It won't count null values.
See,
Simply,
lead of
okay,
salary.
got it. So handling blank spaces, salary is null, and it means select star for employee where salary is null. Select star for employee where his salary is not null. Trim.
So in analytical function,
So we will
remember this,
perform
you'll
one.
be use over compulsory, order by ID.
So select the star from where salary is null. It will select null value from.
Lead, okay.
From null. So here is null value is there. So
Lead,
this is a
lead of
null
salary.
value. Okay, then
So to use a comma. So
select
this
star employee
lead
where
of
salary is null.
yes, name,
Null value. It will give this
lead
null value.
salary.
Select star from employee where salary is null or salary equal to
So lead salary. Okay, if you use your order by salary, okay, you can use, okay. So the lead salary, so it will give 50,000 a year, but here it will give the next value 52,000. It will display here. Then here 52, the actual salary. Then this is salary will come to here. So it will give 52. Then here salary 55,000. It will go. It will give next salary.
or from
The lead is
so it will not
lead will give next value.
salary
Next
null
value.
or
So that is the lead using up salary. In real time, we use this value. So 70,000. There is after there is no salary. That's why it giving a null value. So that is the lead.
numeric value is
same,
not recognized. Okay. Null,
So if you use a lag
salary,
salary,
numeric value is not recognized. I think.
so it will give previous value 50,000. There is no previous value, so that's why it's giving null 50,000 and giving 50,000 here, and 70,000. It will give 60,000 here. That is the
so it will
lag.
give where salary is not
Lag will give
simply no need of
lag
that.
will give previous value.
Will not working in other database. It will work. I think so.
So that is the difference between lead and
So,
lag. These
how
are
to enter salary
analytical
now?
functions.
What
So
it will give?
let's see if
we
we
will
complete.
check
We
once.
will just
Select
again.
star where is null.
Next salary. So this is the lead.
Next section null null.
So this next name it will give John is there. See? Alice next name. So Bob, and this is and the next ID. It will give next ID and next salary. The same syntax. So we are performing here for our columns. Name, ID, salary, lead of name over order by ID, lead of ID over order by ID.
Bills implement.
So lead of salary over order by ID. This it will give our next value. So
the
same
null
as this it
trim
will
salary
give
line. Okay, we need to use trim
lag also
for
give
this
a
trim,
previous
not for
value.
this trim.
If you see in real time, we don't do all things.
Trim salary.
We only do on salary mostly. You want to do for one name and ID only for one
salary.
salary. What is the previous
Selection of
name?
employee.
So
where
what is the
is
previous
null,
name? There is no name.
Trim
That's why null.
salary. This one.
So the previous name
How
of
to
Sophia.
trim
So what
salary.
is the previous name? Sophia Oliver. This is the lag. That is the previous name, previous ID,
Where
previous
is null,
salary. That is the lead and
trim
lag.
salary to
Then
this one.
we see what is the.
So actually these functions are not working here.
List tag is there.
Just
I didn't
remember
mention list
actually
tag,
in real time you won't
so-
use. Just I collected this
just tell.
So remember one point, list
From
tag,
no
it's
need
not
of this.
analytical function.
Simply we can trim, no need of set trim null or trim salary to.
Okay, list tag.
Just another database you can work. Okay, see, NVL never matches with another null. Select case when null is null, then true or
I
null
will
is
give
false.
list tag, we will see.
Okay, simply. Yesterday we don't know case sensitive.
Remember this
So
also,
those.
list tag.
So we updated null match from table. Where is null? False. When null is null, then true or false and then null match. It means
So we will see what is exactly list
then
tag.
true.
Nothing,
Else
it will
false. It means
change the
null value is not
all
equal to null value.
list tag.
Case when null equal to null,
select
then true. Else false.
list tag.
It means if there is a null equal to
name.
null, it will be true. But it is not null equal to is not null. So that's why
Remember
it
this
is
query.
giving a false.
Simply it will give in a single
So
line.
that is the case.
So John, Elias,
NVL.
Bob, John,
Whether
all
null is
list
not
tag.
equal to another
So we
null.
can put a comma.
So
We
then
want
JNT
to
will be
space.
joining keys. You can see how to handle values in those scenarios.
We need to space.
So that one.
So John,
Just
Elias, Bob,
just remember
this
select
list
of
of
employee. If you are
this
working
all
in
John,
other,
Elias, it will give
see
in
how to
single
perform
row.
this. Just I
That is the
collected
list
how
tab.
to handle blank places.
If you
So
mention
you
anything
simply you can
here,
use NVL and
suppose,
column name. Then you
and
can
the symbol.
mention using value. But try
So
this
symbol,
also.
it will give
Is
in
null,
between
how to handle
dollar
with
list
this.
tab. So we can mention here.
So mostly
There is a list tab.
these
Then,
are
space
okay,
by your
NVL and
space.
policies.
Whatever
this is
giving,
how
it will
to
give
handle
space.
with
You can
null
put
values.
comma also.
So if
With
there is
comma.
you can check
Whatever
once
you give,
take a
it will
system and
display.
check
So
select
semicolon. You put semicolon. It will give semicolon.
100 comma.
Mostly you saw and you will give and alias job or in the list list of employee names. In that scenario, we will use our list tag.
Select 100.
So we can perform this same list tag and this is a normal function salary comma
Select
without giving
200.
simply we can get. So looking not
both
good.
values and select 300. Simply null value. What will give?
So it will give
It will give null value.
continuously giving list tag. So we want to get some space
Select
or comma
null is
anything.
null.
So but not we didn't give any space like that. We give space.
It's true. Null is null.
We
It will
give
give
a
true.
comma. This
But
the
actually,
list
if
tag.
you use case statement, null is null.
Using up list tag, this thing.
True or false, it will give null match.
This is the row number.
So see what is
Rank, dense tag, lead, lag, and list tag.
NVL. So select NVL of any value.
So there is one more key partition by.
Then null value. It will
give
give.
So list
so
then
100
today,
is null value. So remember this. Remember
is
this
exactly,
three only NVL, NVL
rank.
policies. These are important. It will give
dense rank.
null value.
These are functions.
Then
let's see.
See if there is a null value here. It will pick
So today we know how to
100
count. Now it won't count on null values. Count star will count
that
all.
is the NVL.
Count and
So
sum
then
and by
NVL
group by
2
sum
we need to
average and group
pass
by
the three
average
arguments
maximum and minimum.
200 and then
Count sum.
so first value is there. It will
aggregate
pick
functions.
200.
Row number, rank, dense rank, lead, lag are analytical
It will
functions.
200. If first value
If you find a list of
null value is
any
there, it will pick third value.
column numbers in a row.
So because of
we need to use a list
show.
tag. So remember these analytical functions. I will send on assignment.
Third value it will pick.
Complete those.
Then select. If we give a multiple, it will 100 null value.
So మనకి ఇందులో
ఇది ర్యాంక్ చూసాం కదా డెన్స్ ర్యాంక్ ఇది డెన్స్ ర్యాంక్ యూజ్ కోలసిస్ it will pick first value dense rank that is the coalescence we need to find this is we are finding this is the how to handle main rank NVL salary NVL 2 using employee name as employee ID Okay,
So
this
total overall rank.
remember
So
from
1,
this,
2, 3.
class. You
But
need to remember
I
this
want to
1, 3,
rank
NVL, NVL,
department wise.
For
Suppose
example, how to
1 at
handle
1,
NVL, how to
1 at
handle
1,
with
1 at
NVL,
1.
how
I
to
want to
handle with
rank for
NVL
this for
policies.
1.
Remember
So
these
the
3
salary
main.
2,
Just
salary
others
3.
are I collected.
I want to rank
tell-
like that.
to teach that, sir, to inform. You have to know
So
this
we
too.
need to do
That is
we need to use a partition by. So this is the query actually. Select employee ID, employee name. So department ID, salary. So we need to find dense rank. Dense rank. So we need to find department wise over partition by department ID. Because there are 3 or 4 department IDs now. So you want to get individual department ID also. You want to get rank. Partition by department ID over order by salary. Dense rank. Revise from implies. See, this is the query. Simple. Given this partition by giving in this department, you will get department ID. Partition T. Over. So this is the dense rank. Like partition, we see this is the department ID 101, 101, 101. So rank 1, 2, 3. See, actually, this is in ascending order. We need to get a descending order. Order by salary, descending. Salary, descending. See, 60,000 rank 1, 55,000 rank 2, 3. This is dense rank. Using a partition by, it will divide data. It's partition by, it divides partitions the data in department wise. You will get rank. In the 1 at 1 also there is a rank 1. So if you want to get who is the highest salary in department ID 1, ID 1 at 1, 1 at 2, 1 at 3. So individually, then we need to use qualify. So we change this. Qualify equal to 1. So we'll get individual rank who having high salary in department wise. So this is the partition by, remember, dense rank over partition by department ID. Then you need to mention order by salary, descending or ascending. So by default ascending order will come. We need to mention descending order. We want to get in descending order. That is the this is the partition by. So this is remember this mostly we will use in that scenario. If you want to get details or department ID wise, in that scenario we use this partition. Okay.
Okay, sir. I got it.
Yeah. So today we discuss about constraints. Like whenever we creating a table, we use constraints. What is a primary key and a foreign key, unique key, check, and not null default. So whenever we creating table, primary key is we only for one table we only use primary key only one primary key. Primary key is nothing but whenever we entering the data, it must be there. Ensures uniqueness of each row in table, and it is used to identify each record uniquely. Typically used any columns like ID. So foreign key is it's a relation between two tables. We use if you want to create a relation, and unique. Ensure that all values in a column are combination of unique. It will not take duplicate values. So check. So there is a condition. If you want to apply for anything, age 18. So if you give age below 18, it will not take as input. So that is not null. everything is must be value. It want to accept values and default. So it will give a default salary like that. So I'm taking a two table. So first I will take this table, copy, then TV schema. So actually it won't create table. See, oh, it's created table already. The table is there. Okay. So before that, this also great. So this must table, first table. Without this table, we can't. Already I created before. That's why it is executed. So and to must table this table because of foreign key. When I'm using here, I'm using foreign key. That's why we need to create already. Okay, I will show drop table. Drop this table again. So it's drop. Then we drop employees also. So there is no table. See error. Because of whenever creating table, you need to understand what is the errors we are getting. So I will tell. So SQL compile error. We can't create this because of constraint. Foreign key department. Foreign key actually constraint foreign key department ID references department ID. We don't have department table before, so that's why not created. So table MADHU is department does not exist or not authorized. There is no department table, so that's why it's not creating. So before we need to create one department only for foreign key, not for others. So created, then we can create this table because we are linking both tables using foreign key. That is our only example to explain. So I will tell. Actually, this is the table. I will tell. So this is the table. So see, employee ID. It is employee ID column name. It is a data type. We are giving. We are for employee ID need to must be in column. So we are giving primary key for this employee ID. The first name. So first name is our care. Length is 50. Not null. We need to enter must the name. Whenever we enter the data, we need to enter must the data. That's why it's not null. It won't accept the data. So it is also last name, same, not null. It won't accept any null values. That's why we are giving not null constraint. It's a primary key constraint, not null. So this is email. Emails are always be unique, no? So that's why this we are taking email ID unique. We are giving a unique constraint. For salary, it's a check constraint. Check constraint decimal 10.2. Actually, this is the data type. We are giving check constraint. It means whenever we entering salary, if you enter salary below 20,000, it won't accept. It won't to accept. Okay. We'll create again. Keyboard. So below salary 20,000 or it will not accept. High date default, it will take current date. So it won't accept any other date. By default, it will take current. If you want to mention any date, by default it will take current date. And the manager ID, it is int. We don't mention any foreign key. Department ID. We are mentioning foreign key for department ID. So first see this structure. We are applying foreign key. First we take department ID, then int data type, then comma, then key use constraint. It is a FK. It is a FK department. So it's a foreign key. After in the syntax department ID, it references department ID. So using a constraint, then mention FK department foreign key. We are giving foreign key. Foreign key for what? Department ID. This is the foreign key. Department ID is the foreign key. What it will reference? It references a department's table. It's a table name in department ID. So in this table, see, this is the department's table. This is the department ID. It will linking with this ID. It must be. It's also primary key in department's table. That is syntax. So remember syntax again. Mention it when a constraint. Constraint for what? It's a foreign key department. Foreign key department. Foreign key FK per department. There is no table, no? Foreign key department. Foreign key. Then foreign key what? Department ID. References department ID. Department ID references department ID department. That is this foreign key structure. Once remember this. The other all are same, but this only one is different. So this is a structure. Mostly in real time, if you want to give any specific data, we use this table. So this is the structure for the table. So remember this. Department ID, for department ID, we are giving foreign key. So syntax, remember. So use a constraint. Use constraint, foreign key department, foreign key. After mentioning foreign key, we need to mention department ID, references, department ID, references, department ID. So that is the foreign key. Department. That is a foreign key. So we will try to insert data. So remember, these are all same, but this foreign key one different. If you want to create foreign key, we need this table. That's why I created two tables. So we want to join two tables. That's why two tables. Okay. Okay. We will see the data. How it's created, and we enter. Select star from employees. Actually, there we didn't insert any data. So that's why so we will try to insert data. So insert into employees. See, we will get some errors now because we won't insert anything. Insert into employees. We are mentioning some columns. Employee ID. Comma. First name. Last name. Email. Salary. I'm taking all. Hire date. So then manager ID. Then a department ID. So this is then insert into value. We need to mention values. So employee ID 1, first name Madhu. So comma last name and the email gmail.com and salary. Okay, I'm giving 30,000 and hire date. So whenever we giving any data, see that date format. Select current date. So you will get error. So in this form, we give 2023 like that. Okay. Right, date. So remember the syntax: year, month, and date. Then manager ID 101, department ID 103. We will give department ID. Specific give 111. So this is the data. So everything are given. So it will be insert data. So now you can see the data. So Madhu code, this is the data we inserted. So we will change this data. So I'm reviewing employee ID here. Employee ID removing. Then I'm not giving. So I'm changing this data. So I'm changing this data. So we try to execute this query. So null result in a non-nullable column because of, see, we removed no primary key. So its employee ID must. So that's why it won't take null values. That's why it's not executing. That is the primary key. Then if we give employee ID, so that is this thing. So we need to enter must this data, employee ID. So it will be execute now. Then we remove first name also. We will type simply first name also. So we try to execute again. So null resulted not non-nullable column because of we given constraint not null. Here you give primary key. Primary key must need to be there. So that is the this one first name. So it's yeah, same like it will also last name also same. So email ID it will be unique if I give same email ID. So if a same email ID no. So I will try to execute again this query. So I will mention Vijay. See, it's inserted. So there is no different. So email worker it will be unique. So what's the different? So we see the data. Madhu, okay, it's inserted. Actually, it won't be inserted. What is okay? Unique for each employee. Employee must be unique for each employee. So, but it inserted in this data. Actually, this is definition that all values in the column or combination of columns are unique across the table, used when you want to enforce uniqueness without necessarily creating a primary key. So use it when you want to enforce uniqueness without necessarily creating primary key. And without creating primary key, we only create primary key only one time for one table. That's why we need to use unique for unique values. So why it's came will not be inserted. So given same value, I'll try to insert unaccepted insert. So inserted again. Actually, it will take only unique values. Okay. Unique only email worker 100. Okay, it will accepting in Snowflake. If you try in Oracle, it won't accept because of its no email ID same no. We need to give different, but it accepting a unique value also in Snowflake. So why this one? Okay, I will review primary key. Then I will execute this one. So inserting data. Okay, it also inserting again. Actually, the data we want to insert whenever we use a unique key. That is the definition of unique values. So actually it's okay. Then we see salary. We give 10,000. Yeah. Okay. Actually, it won't accept in this one. I don't know why it's giving same value is entered. So that is a unique actually. I will check it and tell. Because of a given no unique constant, this definition is so ensure that all values in a column or combination of columns are unique across the table. We must be not to be duplicate value or repeated value. So that is a unique. We know already we see what is the not null and what is the primary key. Primary key is in interview question they will ask you how many times you can use a primary key in one table. When you only use one time primary key, you can use other things multiple times unique key, check and not null. So that is okay. Then inserting. So I'm copy this one. So try in this query same giving same name and insert data. So it will not execute the data. So then we'll change here. These are not null. Without we can't give. So we are giving attention 10,000 data. So it will also giving the data. Check salary greater than equal or 20,000. So it's 10,000. So actually, this is in completely for Oracle. Okay. So it will work in actually if you practice in Oracle, you will get idea. Actually, it's a constant concept is completely Oracle SQL. It means not in Snowflake. So that's why not working. Before when I'm practicing in Oracle, it won't work. Salary must need to be 20,000. Just remember, it is also unique value. If you give any duplicate value, same value, email also it won't insert data. So it won't be taking null value. That is a salary. So salary won't, but here in this Snowflake, it is executing the data. So same thing practicing in other database, the data won't be inserted only for SQL, not in Snowflake. So just knowledge purpose, I'm saying this one. Then we'll see the check this date. By default, date will be current date. We don't mention any date. So we want to give any date. So we will remove this hide date. Hide date. So we are removing hide date. So we also remove the hide date. So then Balaji. Okay. Balaji. Okay. So I'm reading date. Just I'm executing this query. Now see. So see the data. So see the data by default it taken 2023/11, but we didn't mention in date. That's the default key. That is the current date by using this constraint default. Okay, same thing. This is up to here. Then see what is a foreign key. So how to give a relation between two tables? We use a foreign key. So simply We complete this chain concept also today. This only work like only this one. So this is select employee e dot employee. E means will take, okay. Select employee ID, first name, last name, employee name from employee. This is a table name. Then we are giving alias name. That's why e dot employee ID, e dot first name, e dot last name, e dot email. That is we can use employee name for we no need to type complete employees. Simply giving e, then we can type here. So after Jane from employees, Jane departments, Jane departments table, department table, then T alias name T on E dot department ID equal to D dot department ID. That is a foreign key. We are giving given relation no, for both. That is the data. So there is no data. That's why not displaying any total because of we didn't insert any data here. Okay, insert into departments. Values ID primary key we give 1 and department ID we give, what we given in department ID real in this we see the department ID. So 311 we given. Triple one department name software. Simply we are executing this coding. Then try this one. So syntax simply selecting all columns from this table from employees, E alias name, Jane departments, D alias name, syntax on. So mention all columns from employees. E is the alias name, then Jane department ID, D alias name on E department ID equal to E D dot department ID from both tables we are mentioning. So this is the who having ID, it will display this one. So there is multiple. We only give one ID, that is the employee ID, first name, last name, email, this one. But there is no department ID in the list. That is the foreign key. So simply giving a foreign key. So actually in this data, we can't see software for only we are giving in this data. Only here software in this data. So we are linking with this table. So employees table. So for each employee, the department linked with software. That is the foreign key use software. We are linking simply. So that's why your software is here. Okay. That is this is a constraint. Just remember this key and use a foreign key and see the input. So employee ID is the primary key. Ensuring each employee has a unique identifier, unique value. So we need to enter must, and first time and last time can't be null values, not null. Email must be unique for each employee. We can't repeat email ID. So you can check in other database. It won't work. And the department ID and manager ID are foreign keys. These both are foreign keys are referencing other tables. Okay. Then salary has a check constant to ensure it is not non-negative. Non-negative means more than 20,000, below 20,000. So that is high date has a default value. If you don't mention any high date, it will take as a current date. That is a constraints. Today constraints. So now we will go with chains. What is chains? There are different type chains. So this is also one important concept. So what will keep inner chain? It's a equichain. It's only the rows where the match is both tables based on the specified chain condition. Left chain returns all rows from the left table and matched rows from the right table. If there is no match in the right table, null values are returned. Then right chain. Okay, right chain and full chain, self chain. Okay, I will take inner chain. then left chain, so right chain, then full chain, full chain or outer chain, both are same. Then full chain or outer chain, same. Chain. Then self chain. So it will table itself in chain, self chain, and then cross chain, Cartesian chain. So these are chains in actually inner chain, left chain, right chain, and full chain. So this one cross chain. So these are chain type. Still is there anybody chain is there? Then null chain, natural chain. So natural chain. So okay, remember. These are the inner chain. Inner chain means it will take left table and right table. It will give values matching with the both tables. And left chain will give from left side values, left side table, and right chain give right side table, and full chain give both combined left chain plus right chain. Self chain and its table itself is chain. And cross chain will give it means multiple and a natural chain. We see what whenever we executing query each for each one, you will understand what is the table. Actually, there is no table I didn't create it. Select T1 chain T1. Okay. So there is no table I created for chains. Okay. Let's see. Okay. So login again. Vijay,
Okay.
I will explain each chain login.
Okay.
So to practice chains, we'll create two tables now. Create table, table name T1. So ID int, table created. So then I'm insert into T1 values. One, I'm taking 1, comma, I'm taking 1, and I'm taking 2, I'm taking 3, I'm taking the 4, then I'm taking one null value. Okay, and this table. So we enter this value. So T1 values. Sorry. Okay. So I'm repeating. One is 2 times, then 2 and comma 3, comma 4. Then one I'm taking one null value. See. So totally 6 values are inserted. Then same table click. Same ID. This is a T2 table. So say we are giving a ID. So insert two values. So already one is came. Then we'll repeat. Okay. We'll take. I will give only. See, one is there. 1, 2, then 3, and I'm taking 4. I'm giving 5. Then one including one null value is enough. Okay. So I create a T2, then it's set. So total 6 jobs. Okay. See, practice one. Select star from T1. So this is the table 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. So then T2. Select T2. So 1, 2, 2, 3, 5. Null. So observe the chain. Okay. First chain. What is the first one? Okay. So we see about inner chain. Inner chain, what will give? See. So it returns only the rows where there is a match in both tables based on the specified chain condition. So let's. So inner chain. This is the syntax for inner chain. So inner chain, this is syntax. So ID. See the syntax. We select T1 dot star means everything, or simply select T1 or T2, comma from T1. Okay, T1 is a table. So inner chain on T1 dot ID column name, then table name, then ID column name.
ఏందే ఏం
So this T1. So we need to mention this dot all columns star, or we can mention T dot 1 ID or T dot ID. That. So inner chain on T1 dot ID equal to T2 dot ID. So it will take a star. Select T1. Okay, inner chain, sorry, T2 here. Inner chain T2 on. So we need to give ID also here. Star. So this is the inner chain. Okay. So this is syntax. Remember, select, mention table name. So which column? Need to mention column name dot ID. T2 table name, second table dot ID from T1 inner chain T2 on condition T1 dot ID equal T2 dot ID. See, this is the inner chain. So 1 is 1 matched, 1 1 matched, 2 2 matched, 2 2 matched, 3 3 matched. Totally they are in T1. What values we have? T1 in T1 we have. So 1 1 2 3 4 null. 1 1 2 3 4 null. In 2 2 in second table what we have values. So 1, 2, 2, 3, 5 null. 1, 2, 2, 3, 5 null. 1, 2, 2, 1, 1, 2, 2, 3, 5 null. So see what is the inner chain matches. So inner chain matched. So it is 1, 1. Here only 2 ones are there. Then it will take 2 into 1. Well, it matched. Okay. So 2 ones are 2 is there. 2 here is only 1, 1. So that's why it matched 2 records. Only 1. So this one and this one. So this one and this one value, one set, and this one and this one only one set. That's why 2 records are came. So then, so this second one, this second one 2 is there, then matched with this 2, then this matched with this 2. 2 2s are there, that's why 2. That's why 2 came. Then 3 is there. Then you have only 1 3. That's why match 1. Here is 4 is there, but in this second table there is no 4 and null value is there, but not null value won't accept in inner chain. That's why it came. So got this point. So 1 1, 1 2, 2 2, 3 3, 4. So there is no this only value is repeated in this table. So 1 is 1 value match with 1, and then this value match with this one. So 2 also same, 3 also. There is 4 and there is no null. That is the inner chain. Okay. See syntax if you left chain. Select T1 dot, we mention column name, comma T1 dot ID column name, then T2 dot ID from T1 left chain. We need to after use keyword on T1 dot ID equal to T2 ID. Then execute this query. So this is the left chain. So first it will display all values from left one. Okay, 1 is there, 1. Okay, so 1 is there matched with 1 1 or 1 1. So this is also 1 is there, 1 1. Okay, actually this take this first one after matching with this one. This is the first row. This is the one matched with this one. This is the second row. This is 2 and this 2. This value, this 2 and this 2. This value, this 3 values, this value. 4 is there. There is no 4. That's why it's taking null value. Okay, not this null value, just taking null value. 4 is taking null value. Then you can null is there. Here null, and it matches with null. Not this null value, just it's a null value. It will take because of they totally 1 2 3 4 5 6 values, but it came 7 because of this 1 is repeated. No, that's why. So all records from the left side will come in the left chain. So we copy the same, see the right chain. So right chain will come. I will show. I will tell. So there is no output. Okay, right chain will come. Actually, it will come. So from right side table, 2 is the right side table. Okay, see, it will match 1. In above table there is 1 is there, so it will come 1. So here 1 is repeated. So 2 times that 1. Then 2 is there, matching with 2 above table, and 2 2s are there and table. Then this right match from right table to imagine 3. 3 is there and 3, and 5 is there. So it will null value come because of there is no 5 in about table. Then a null value is there, null value come. See that. I will execute this query. You can see this one. See 1 1 1 1 2 2 2 2 3 3 null 5 null null. Okay. Remember this. Don't forget. You will get from right table now. It will show right values. 5 null value. Okay. Null 5. This is the right table. ID1 and ID2. This is the right chain. Okay. Remember this. And this is the cross chain will give left chain and right chain, and we use a full chain. What will give full chain? It will give completely left chain and full chain. Okay, same. Simply full chain equal to inner chain plus left chain plus right chain. So this is completely it will give us. See the syntax. Simply using full chain. See that table. Okay, click completely execute every table. See first white match inner chain. See the inner chain. I mean, you can see the difference. Chain, see the inner chain. So totally 4 because 1 1 2, it won't take any expecting value. Simply inner chain only matched values is taking. So that is the inner chain. We're taking 1 1 2 2 3. So matched values 1 1 2 2 3. So inner chain which you can see matched values 1 1 2 2 2 2 3. So if this is the inner chain, so it will take inner chain. Then it will take left chain. So what are the left chain? So only chain 1 1 2 2 3. From left side we get this one 4 and null value. 4 and null. So see extra one. It will take 4 and null value. There is one null value, non-null. Okay, that is in left chain plus left chain. Then see right chain. So right chain it will taking so 5 null. Inner chain plus actually left chain means inner chain plus left side values. So it will after giving null values. You can see 5 null and 5 null. That is the inner chain. Actually left chain I will explain right here. You'll understand what is. So inner chain is only matched values. Inner chain matched values. Okay. So left chain inner chain means it means matched values. Matched values. Sorry, inner chain plus left matched left values, left side table values or values. So this is and inner chain means matched values, left side table values. This is left chain. So what is in right chain? Right chain equal to inner chain plus right side table values. Table values. That is the difference. So then what is full join? Inner join plus left join plus right join. That is the full join. Okay, there is a full join. So then what is this one? Cross chain. From we can't see the actual syntax is this one, cross chain. See the cross chain. Can mention ID. Actually, you can try this one, cross chain. It won't work. So it will get error. Remember, only for inner chain, left chain only, we will do this one. Okay. For cross chain, we need to mention this one. Simply cross chain. Select T1, T2 from T1 crossing and T2. Is the key. So from cross chain and T2, from T1 cross chain T2. So need to it on also. So we need to mention, okay. See. So we need to mention must column ID. Simply it will give results at all values. So it's the cross chain. Totally how many? 33. We'll tell how with this one. So totally 33 came cross chain. Total 36 rows came. Okay, sir. It will match total 36 records. Totally 36 records. It means it will chain total values in simply you can debug cross chain. This no total values are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 values. These are 6 values. Then it will take 6 into 6. 36. That is the cross chain. And 1 will match with 1, 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 3, 1, 5, 1 null. See, that is the this cross chain. Simply can. So this is the cross chain. See the values. See simply, you can see 6 and 6, 36, 1, 1, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 3, 1, 5, 1 null. This is the cross chain. Total we got it. How this cross chain will work? Actually, 1, 1, 1, 2, 1,
Yes, sir.
3.
I got it.
Yeah, it will completely simply multiplication of both table. How many columns in how many values in T1? Total 6 values in total. 6 values. Total 36. It will chain 1, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 3, 1, 5, 1 null. So that is cross chain. Okay, remember this cross chain. Okay, and then we will see what is our next self chain. Self chain and the syntax. So select T1 dot column name ID. Then there is only a single column in this table. So not mention T2 and column 3. Then T2 ID from table T1 chain table name T2 T2 on condition T1 dot ID equal to T2 dot ID. So I'm telling no need as necessary self chain, but you need to learn what is exactly. So this is a self chain one like same, no? So see chain and self chain means table in some columns. So 1 1 2 2 3 like simply match values only. See 1 1 2 2 3 same like inner chain. So when we same values the 1 1 2 2 3 here also 3. Wow. 1 1 2 2 3 that's the same thing self chain. And self chain also same. It will take same syntax is same like from T1 T2 and simply pressing inner chain, that is the self chain. I think both are same. So natural chain, let's see what is let's select star from T1. Okay, natural chain select star from T1 natural chain T2. See what will say it will 1 1 2 2 3. Actually it will only give one single line. Actually it will match values only 1 1 1 2 2 2 and 3. I think both are same 1 1 2 2 3. See inner chain 3. See 1 1 2 2 3. 1 1 2 2 3. And see the this one self chain 1 1 2 2 3 and natural chain. Sorry. 1 1 2 2 2 2 3. See means inner chain equal to self chain equal to natural chain. With I think these are all same, but names are different. Okay, remember inner chain, self chain, natural chain. Okay, I will explain one more thing. Well, this is the completely chain concept, how this will work. Okay, I will tell one more thing. This is a chains. Actually, take one more column. So I'm taking some values. T1, it's the left side. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 4. T2. So 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, and I will include one null value here. Okay, see what is the inner chain? Can you guess me? Tell me what values if you join T1 T2?
1 1
1 1
2 2
okay.
match values.
Match values 1 1
2 2
2 2
and
2 2
3 3
3 3
4 4.
Still two values are there. Guess this one is repeated here, 4 is repeated.
Yes, sir. 4 4.
So one more 1 1. One more 1 1. So here one more 4 4.
Yes.
Okay, because you need to understand this concept important, that's why. So what is a left chain?
1 1
Okay, 1 1
1
Okay, 1
1
2. Okay, 1 2 1 2 2 2.
yes 2
Then
3 3
then
4 same
4 not 4 4.
and
It's the same value is repeated, no?
yes
So it's the
and
same value
null is
repeated. Yeah. So I didn't give an extra. Okay, you could tell me it will be some different. Right chain.
and shine
White 1
1
1
1
1 1.
1 1 2
Okay, 2 2
3
3 3
4
4 4 4 4, comma
and 4 and 4
4 4. Then another
null 4 null 4
null 4, simply null. Is there a null? With executing, you get a right chain, any null value. See. So the right chain, 5 is null for this only. We want to get null
Okay.
value. Okay, there is a 5 is there, that's why here came null, and null is null. That's only it will become only null. Okay, there only. Okay, what is a cross chain? Full chain. See, full chain. So we will get full chain equal to we will get this all values.
Yes.
We will get this all. Then the left chain are all same.
Left chain also.
Then we will get this one. So all same, no, left chain. So that's why
Yes.
this values. This is the full chain. So now today cross chain
Cross chain also 1 1
or Cartesian chain, same.
1 1 1
1 count this one 1 2 3 4 5 5 into 1 2 3 4 5 6. Total it will become 30 records
30.
matching with
Yes.
match every one with every value,
Yes.
and 2 with every value, 3 with 4 with. So total 30 values will come. This then self join and this one cross join, self join, natural join.
Inner join.
Same are like inner join, self and
Inner
natural
join.
join. So inner join. Okay. So this is the natural join. Okay. So what is extra in cross join? Okay. Self join, natural join are same totally.
Inner join.
Okay. Inner join. First we came first line inner join, then a left join, then a right join, then full join, then cross join. Then self join and natural join are same like inner join.
Inner
Okay?
join.
Same like inner join, self join and left. So this is okay. So today we discuss
What is
about
null?
subqueries.
Null is a used when
So
you
in
do
the
not have a value
subqueries,
to store in a
mostly
particular column
important
or when the
subqueries are
values
in
unknown
subquery,
or
inline
undifferent.
subquery.
Suppose we are applying to any
This one and
we don't
not in
have that
subquery.
value to enter.
So
And
in
then
those
situations we give null values occurs there.
Any
Suppose
subquery.
someone don't have any passport
Correlated
ID, passport number. So it will come after 3 months. So in that scenario, we use the null will occur in that place in table. That is the null value. So a column with a null value means that column has no value. It is a value is neither 0 or not a
subquery
blank
and nothing
space.
but in one query
Length of
write
null
two
value is
queries.
null, where length of blank
See,
value is
select
null.
start
Null is
from
nothing.
this
And it is
data. In
undefined.
that we are writing
So
one more query.
null never
One
matches
more
with another
select
null. It
that
means
is the subquery.
one null value
So get
is
to
not
exact
equal to
value.
another null value.
So first
So
we
null handling functions. So
we
whenever
execute
we
this
seeing null,
table.
we need to perform some calculations, some aggregate functions, rank, tens rank. So we need to find. So we need to
Create
perform some
or
calculation. In
replace.
that scenario, we need to give some value there instead of null. So we use if null. We mainly use NVL2 coalesces. These three we use mostly NVL2 coalesces. So if null, NVL,
So in this
NVL2
query,
coalesces.
we see.
Let's see what
Select
creating one table.
star from
Then we
employee.
see how to occur null. So this is the actual table. So in real time, you want to find select. So employee ID, common name. So create a replace table employee MP employee ID number not department ID. Work here, but this is the date and data types. So simply we can give null value. So you will get this one employee name, salary, department as usual in table randomly. If you mention, so I want to get a maximum salary directly, completely all data. If you miss any column here, automatically it will be null. So it will get error. It is not a valid group by expression. So if you want to get all this data, this show you complete employee name, salary, department ID, then maximum salary table created from employee, it won't execute. In those situations, we use subqueries. This is a simple concept. So how we write subqueries? So we take a first inline subquery. So most important inline subquery, not in subquery, and correlated subquery and non-correlated subquery. So other subqueries are just I gathered for just knowledge. So see inline subquery. So I'm copying this query. Name and middle name. So middle name. Sarah. So inline subquery. See from employee, select employee name, salary from employee. So here you can see execute. You can execute this query. So you will get this details. But I want to specific select department ID from a department where location equal Mumbai. If you use here department ID and with location, it will get error. So we need to use so I will write and tell. So I will tell there is one concept about regarding constraints, primary key, what is a not null. In that I will tell. So this is. So this is first row, insert into, inserting this one first one. So simply you can get this one. What again? Employee ID, name, salary, then no department ID. So you will get this one. So in the situation, the query will be here, the first query. So you need to write inside one more query. You need to find where first row insert department ID. Then in second row there is a null. So select. We can insert like this. Department ID from. Actually, I'm given here. I mentioned null here. So with the null ID in insert into employee department from department. No, this we need to mention column names. From employee star from employee insert into employee. So I think it is combined with two tables ID. Then first name. So department does not exist. So I'm missing this middle name. So this name I'm missing here. Then I'm inserting. Then after last name. Then age. Then salary. So I'm missing one column here. So then values. I'm giving these values. I think this is attached with one more table. This is not right. So I'm missing a second column, so one middle name column. Department ID. So we will create one more table department. Then table name, department ID.
You can remove the null.
Work
Yeah.
here, come.
Okay, yeah.
Then
Number of arguments.
location.
Where is there? Insert. String name,
Location,
last
work
name,
here.
age, salary. 1, 2, 3, 7. The values 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Department values.
So any extra spaces or anything here?
What are these?
ID,
This one
Uday,
ID.
Unaccepted.
Okay, 101, 102.
Semicolon, okay, age and salary.
So 101, 102.
Yeah, also. No.
Sorry, this we need to solve. Int.
So employee ID, okay, and first name, okay. Missing one column, last name,
101.
then age, then salary.
Hyderabad.
Count, only count.
Comma. Then
This one.
102. One more city. Chennai.
Till
Single
time
quotations.
also sometimes it will happen.
Then 101. Coimbatore.
Okay. So for the user is a single quotation, this is also single quotation.
So fourth one, 103.
So it's extra space is it, extra one, open bracket.
Five.
So have you seen what is error? That is an extra, okay, this one.
Fifth one.
So this is how to insert a null value. If select, so we are missing one column in this data. So that's why it's create a null value. So in this type. So I'm telling this only to enter again. This is the how to occur null value. So we will do completely. Just remember how to null value occur.
103.
Delhi. Insert insert into employee values.
Pune.
Give me
any city. Goa is not a city.
see why this is not inserting. So can you find? So, come. So here come.
Vijayawada. And then
Data replace.
maybe one.
So 5 rows are inserted.
Mention any city name.
So remove this.
Just
Showing with how to, if you remove that column name, it will include, or we can mention null value in this in data. So in that scenario, null value is occur in the table. This is the null. So in middle name null. So after whenever get
On the
information, we will get
These are
once
cities.
data is updated, we will get one sheet in that
Entering
real time.
this,
So using those we
data,
need to
comma.
fill up this null values. See how to control. So full name of employees. So I'm selecting.
So these are cities. This is inline subquery.
This
Here
one.
department select department ID.
Select employee
from,
ID, first name, space, C,
department.
particular.
So select department from department.
So she
Where,
these are
location equal to-
null values. So in that
Delhi.
first row there is no null value. That's why it came Shiva
this
Kumar
is-
Shetty. But Uday is there null. So but Uday
So
and
these
Anu
are,
are disappear. There it will also giving a null value.
Priya
So
Patil,
this how to
Raju
handle
Singh,
this
Sneha
situation.
Kapoor.
Actually, we are using concat employee ID first name and
So having
space,
this,
we are
no?
using space and
You see.
concating. But in that
We give
scenario,
an
we are
ID
missing
for
here null values. We are missing
Delhi.
those data, existed data. So we need to use if null. Select
Select star from.
So select employee ID,
Department.
use if null.
So this is
Then
the
first
so
name,
there is a
then
Delhi we
comma,
given.
give here some
This is 102.
space, single quotation. Then use concat,
So these
save
are all,
everything. Use here
you
also
having
if null.
102
If there is
and
null,
it will be
just give
displayed.
remember just give it will give space.
So 102 Priya Patil,
That,
Raju Singh,
see this
Sneha
one.
Kapoor. They are from Delhi.
So Shiva Kumar Shetty, Uday Anu.
So that is
Mohan Vijay
this code.
Before it will given a null value.
So this is
So using
direct
if
to
null,
one
we
comma,
can
we
handle.
can't select direct 102 like this.
This
So
one.
this is Priya Patil. Check this.
Using it now.
258.
So then NVL. What is the NVL? See.
So
So NVL is this
Delhi, no?
if null is used. If
So
there is a null, it will
258
give a
we
space.
select.
Simply column name, mention a space. Then
So 2
NVL.
Priya Patil 102, 5 Raju Singh 102, and 8 Sneha Kapoor 102. That is
So
subline.
this is
inline query.
this one. We are selecting.
It is
there are
inline
some
query.
null values
Simple.
in this
You
table.
can remember. First, you
So
need to write
we need to
complete
pass
this,
the value.
table. What
is the
details?
NVL?
We
We'll
employee
show.
ID,
Select.
name, salary, then
Okay.
from
I'm giving
employee
one
where department
value.
ID in
100.
select department from department
Comma,
where location equal to
null
Delhi. Who have the location Delhi location
So what
ID is
it will
102. It will display the data. So that is the inline subquery. This queries you will know by practicing. So say
is
not
NVL.
don't know from where location equal to Delhi.
It will give 100.
So same question.
So first
repeated.
value is there.
Except
100,
Delhi.
then null value.
So same.
Suppose
Except
if
Delhi,
you
it
give
will
in
display
null
all
value first. Null, then we are giving 100 next.
So that is
So
not it.
It will
So
give
it will display other everything
100.
except
So that is the
Delhi.
NVL.
Where department where location equal to Delhi.
Okay.
It means we are using a
So
not
first select NVL of 100 comma null value. It will give me
that is
100 only. It will picking first value. Then NVL of null value 100. It will picking second value. It means it not picking a null value. It is neglecting the null value and it is picking the value.
mention.
This
We
is the
mention
NVL.
capital letter.
What is the NVL2?
Delhi.
Select.
Because it's a
NVL.
case sensitive, no? That's why.
100.
So we'll go to only 7 rows.
200.
Previously that
And
is
null
a
value.
small letters. It given all.
So we need to
rows.
mention NVL.
So this is the difference. And in and not.
It what will it will be?
Simple.
Then
Then
there are 3 values. So it will
correlated
if,
subquery.
value is there 100. It will taking the second value.
Want to find.
So we will see one more.
So simply I will tell.
So we are giving here null value.
Select.
We are giving 200. We need to NVL to we need to pass 3 arguments. 100 null. It will give.
So simply I want to find average salary.
maximum average salary from this one with complete details. So it will pick
We
a
will
null
do
value.
this query later.
So I will tell you
So
simply what is
if
that
is
support.
there
Select
under this
employee
value
ID.
is there, it will pick this
From this
null
table.
value.
Name,
Then if here null value is there, it will be third value.
name, salary, department ID,
I am giving null value at first argument.
name,
Then I'm giving
salary,
100. Then I'm giving 200. See,
department ID, and
it will
max
pick the third
salary.
value. If value is there, it will pick second value. If there is no value, if there is a null, it will pick
From
third value.
employee.
That is the NVL2. So got it?
So it won't display in those scenarios. We write.
Yes, sir.
So
Yeah. So if value is there, it will pick second value. First in first argument there is value, so it
Where-
will pick second value. So here there is no value, it will pick in third value.
select NVL2. Then we see null
Select.
value.
We give null value here
Employee.
and here, and here also null value. It will pick only third value, null value on. Remember, if argument is there, it will pick second
Max,
one,
salary.
200. There is no argument. First value is null, it will pick
From
third
employee.
argument. That is a NVL2. Then colossus.
So we need to use this where
Colossus
class.
of giving 100, 200, 300, 400. So then null value. So it will pick first
So you
value,
write employee
100. So I'm giving here null value. Then
So invalid data type 10 comma predicted select maximum
it
employee
will pick
salary.
here is null value
Max
is there,
salary
then
from
it
employee
will
as
pick
employee.
100. So it will take what is the first value, it will take. If there here also null value is there, it will pick 200. So the argument also null is there, it will
So
pick
this is
300.
where salary equal to select my salary from employee. So Neha they are having
4,000.
maximum salary
So
70,000.
there is no null value,
So
it
it's
will
simple. First
give
you need to write all.
null value.
Then you need to use a where class and then salary.
So that
select
is the
my salary from employee.
It will
That is
pick only.
simple.
It will
Remember this
first
one.
value.
Mostly you
Simple.
will use in real time this type of.
It
You
will
want
pick
to
first
use
value. It will avoid
this,
null values. That is the
so-
analysis. So now
So
we will
here
perform
what
on
we
a
are
table.
doing. So select employee ID,
So-
name, salary from employee, then alias name E1,
Like
then where salary greater than this average salary. Select average salary from employee.
remember NVL to
E2,
policies to
where
handle null values.
E2 department ID equal to E1. These are alias names. We are
Select star
giving
from
both are
employee.
equally.
So we need to handle this null values. So okay, we will see how to handle. You need to pass one argument in salary column.
We unaccepted select.
So in salary column there is a null value here. So we need to update that one. So we can't perform with null value. If you
some
select
department ID.
some salary.
Select average salary from employee to. So simple
From
query. Where
So what
salary
will do?
greater than average salary.
Given okay, we go to some perform some salary. So count of salary. To give 4 values. So actually these are 5 values are there. 5 values. So to avoid this one. So whenever perform mathematical calculation, it will give null value. Okay, put sum of both columns. Okay. So to handle this null value salary, we use
from
select
employee E1
NVL of simply mention salary, comma
name and
0.
salary. Okay. Get salary greater than
0 from EM.
average salary from employee to.
So 0 is updated here. So that is the NVL. So if you count this one,
So we need to use.
It means
this one.
null value is countable or
We need
not
to enter
countable.
this one.
So got it to 5. So these are
Here you see,
salaries
you
are
can see.
greater than average salary.
4 only
See,
can see count of
Actually,
salary.
average salary. So after updating null value, we are entering NVL. So it will taking just 5. This
So
is the average
it means
salary,
null value is not
58,000.
countable.
So we are getting all with where salary greater than select average salary from employee to
count.
where we are equaling this two
So
conditions.
that is the
where
NVL.
E dot this is
how
employee
to,
to dot department
there is
ID
value,
equal
NVL
to
simply
E1
mention.
dot department ID.
Select.
That is
use
mostly you
NVL
will
before,
do
then
this
mention
query.
column name.
So they will ask
in
who
salary,
has
then
salary more
whatever
than
you value you
average
can press
salary.
10 also.
So in those scenarios, so you can use
10.
this query.
This one.
So that is this one.
10
And
also you will
correlated
get a 10.
subquery.
It's updated.
Same. This is
So
also
we can mention any
non-correlated
value,
subquery.
it will update it.
But without
simply
mentioning E
remember
dot
star
department ID
comma,
equal to
give
E1
every
department dot E
value
dot.
and every value.
That is simply you can use. You can write a query both types. Say it's a non-correlated subquery. Same. So you will get same.
You love 10, it's not updated.
Same result, but is it is a correlated and not correlated. It means you are not specifying where condition
So,
and department ID, E dot department ID, not this E dot department ID. You need to mention.
Employee
We
ID
can use this query
for other columns.
because of compared to this, they can use this. You need to type this all things. That is the same. For employee, where
First
salary greater than select average salary from employee. Like so, in this salary, who having salary more than average salary, it will be displayed. The average salary 58,000. We are displaying 60,000, 70,000, 65, 60,000, 60,000. This is a correlated subquery. So then, so what is a scalar subquery? Same max salary to find same thing in different. That is whenever we finding for maximum values, we used to call scalar
first name. So it will not work.
same condition. Say select max salary from employee as max salary.
You can mention
So
all
previous
list of
in
columns.
that is average salary.
So how to
that is
handle
the max salary.
give mention value in this
Query and row subquery.
simple select NVL, use NVL. Remember this syntax.
So this
Salary,
is all collected.
Comma,
So you
zero,
you
whichever
remember
value you want
this one.
updated,
Main
you can
this
update
no
from
how to
employee.
find this average salary.
So if you want other columns, you can
non-correlated.
type and you can get
This only
simply I'm typing
main
here,
thing.
no?
This one
So
also
simply you
remember.
can type and you will get.
So you will use in
So this is the NVL.
There are two tables.
Next we will see NVL2.
Just
NVL2
just
it will pick
practice
the
others. This
so first value is there, it will pick second
So this
value.
is,
First value is null is there, it will pick third
the
value.
row subquery.
So
Row subquery means select employee ID name salary from employee, where employee ID salary in
I'm taking this one.
select employee ID max
NVL2.
salary from employee group by employee ID.
So simply I'm mentioning select employee ID, age. In some scenario, we have got salary.
So employee
So
ID
NVL2 we used
who
NVL2,
having
we need to
maximum
pass
salary.
3 arguments, no? So
It will
NVL2
giving
applying
result
argument
set order
salary,
by
then comma
50,000,
we are
60,000, then
we need to
55,000,
mention.
70,000.
So it is
So I'll mention on department
salary
ID.
available or not. Salary available. If there is a salary, it will give for NVL2. If there is salary, it will give available. If there is
So it will giving
value,
in department
give not available.
Wise in 101. This is the maximum salary. So wait a second. It's not right.
So salary not available. Not available. Salary check.
Ordered by condition used or not.
Salary details from employee. Alias same, that is one. We can't use this one. Select employee ID, then maximum salary.
Select employee ID age
50,000.
salary.
So this see how to pass NVL to So we are giving
If
a
there is
three
a
value.
employee,
Salary is a column name. If salary is there, it will give available. If there is a instead of salary, there is null value, it will give not available. See.
what is the difference we are getting?
Salary is
The
there,
same
it will give
table.
available. There is no salary for null value. So it will give not
50,
available.
60,
Salary is not
55.
available.
50,
So that is
60, same
salary
table
is
it is,
not available.
giving.
We can give. Say,
So
simply
there is no
you can
different
see this
where
one.
employee ID, salary,
Salary
in,
details
select
available,
employee
salary
max
details
salary
not available.
from
So this is
employee.
the how to update use NVL
This
to.
one.
So we can pass. We can use this one. Passing three arguments. We can use NVL to. Then coalesces.
We get exact difference.
What is the coalesces? Okay, we'll see. So get first name of the employees. If not get last name, not get middle name. If no names available. Where is the pair?
55, then 65, then 62. So it will give same table. There is no difference between these two and these two. If there is a many rows, it will get a difference. So try once. What is the difference between this and the writing?
So
No need to write this subquery for this inquiry. So simply given for example. Then that is a row subquery. Next, simply how to write a row subquery. You can use this syntax. So employee name, salary from employee
and will first name.
where employee ID
can
from
use
this one
two
and
methods.
salary.
So
this
follow
one.
this policies
In
So we are
employee
giving.
ID max salary from employee. So we need to get a group by
We need to
employee.
pass three. It will give first value and it will avoid
So go
what
to it,
all
not,
null values.
group by
So
employee.
simple select. Follow this and we are performing in all columns. First name we are giving.
What is difference exactly?
First name. Then we
Can you find any
name.
difference? 101, 102.
Why this one?
No.
Simply given. Okay. 50 and this
Last
is
name. Then a middle name.
51 or 53. There is no
So
different
always
query.
null
We
value
need to
there, it will
write
give
subquery.
NA.
But just remember row subquery.
So from employee. So this is how this
Then column and subquery. Employee ID, name, salary. Select
single
average
collection.
salary from employee as average salary
This
from
one.
employee. So it will tell no last starting same
It
thing.
will give,
It will give first column
value.
subquery.
We see
Same thing.
table.
Average salary. So it will give each name ID and for each one it will give average salary. For
See,
complete average salary.
we are passing
that is,
three values. First name, middle name, last name. In colleges. So
then,
Shiva Kumar, the already
total
name is there,
subquery.
Shiva. So it will
Table
give
subquery.
Shiva. Then see here
So
Uday
these are
and null
I
value
gave
on
for
is
only
there. First value is
purpose,
available.
just
So we will
concentrate
give
on first
Uday.
or correlated subquery.
So
This
in
is-
see in third value
So
there is
select
no
employee where salary greater
value,
than
null
average
value.
salary.
Then
It will
giving
already.
Madhu.
These are salary average.
This is
greater
how
than
to
salary.
use colleges
Then
in
nested
real time.
query.
So you can use
So we are
NVL also.
using
select employee
ID,
name,
salary
NVL,
from employee,
first name,
where department
then
ID,
comma,
select
NVL of
department
middle
ID
name,
from department, where
then comma,
location.
NVL of middle name or nothing.
This is like
it will give
starting
same
we write one query
or NVL
same,
of
like
salary. So using the three values salary, it will give. Just practice this queries 3-4 times, you will remember. Then employee ID colleges. We are using NVL also here. Simply,
So there is no location.
you can use multiple, no problem. Simply, I am telling about here.
So this
only
is
colleges how to
salary.
use, how to occur this value. So this is the
Where location equal
colleges.
Hyderabad. Location means these
main
are all
concept.
location we are
So
in
is
the
null.
department table. We
Nth
have
of
this
null.
code 102, 101, I think starting for Hyderabad. So these are all
So these are
code,
simply
this
queries.
salary scale.
Okay.
Employee where department ID in. So we have the department
Also,
ID in.
okay.
So we are finding select where location equal
So is
Hyderabad.
null.
So
Select
that location
start
having
employee
ID
where
is
last name is
101.
null.
So other employee who having this same that 101
So
ID, it will
this
display the
all users name. First we execute one query like that only. Where last time is null, it will disappear. Select star employee where salary is null. Then a self contained subquery. So select star from where middle name is null. So just read it. Select scenario. Employee name self. So length of null. What is the length of null? It will select every select first time length of first. Where department ID equal to. So there is no employee department ID. And it means department ID we are giving no. So it will give a null condition. That is the that's why we are using equal to. So select star from last name length of last name. Self-contained subquery. So this is where department ID equal to employee ID average salary and simply meaning who having average salary more than who having salary more than average salary 58 is the average salary, so it will come employee name salary. That is the same thing, but the same queries we are writing in different ways.
Last name.
Then
So,
multi-level
So length of last name. It will give all null values.
Where department ID
There is no
select
value.
department ID
So
from
length
department.
of salary.
Where
it will
manager
give
ID
this one
in
null value.
select template. Actually, we don't
So
have this
if you want to
manager
find
ID.
length,
So leave it.
it will give null values.
So if you have any
there is
table
no
like that,
length,
you can
we can't
simply insert a
check-
manager
check the
ID
performance.
and just
So
just
concat
go
with nulls.
through one
If you want to do
just read
concatenate
and if you
values,
have find
with
table, you can execute
so
this
null
query.
values,
Then
string and
no need to
nulls, how to
concentrate on this
include.
more thing. So this you need to exit a subquery. See what we will get on.
No problem. We can concat strings and nulls. If we using pipe symbol, and if there is null value,
Select
it will give
employee
0.
ID name
So
salary
in
from
that
employee
scenario, we
E1
use
where
passing
exist
null value.
select one.
So how to handle nulls
from
in above case?
employee
Answer is with if null.
two employee E2.
If you want to concat,
E2
you need to
alias
use
name department
this
ID
one.
equal to E1 department ID and E2 salary greater than 60,000. This is salary greater than 62,000. It means it will execute and see. Okay, you know here is 2 or paste. Okay, select first
So,
name, last name, 3,000.
okay.
It will or 10
So
rows.
first name.
So, but after we are giving
Bottom
where
column.
exist, this means exist this one. So this one exist. Select one from employee E2 where E2 dot employee ID
This is the,
dot E2 dot
value.
employee ID. So salary is
So select
less than
first name,
greater
last
than
name, first name.
60,000.
Then concat if null. Okay, suppose.
So but it will give all salaries 1, 2, 3. So who having salary this one?
So this one.
It will not give. It will give a
Select
complete
star from
where
employee.
E2 dot employee dot equal to.
So there is null. We want to
More
concat
than
first name and middle
60,000.
name. Simply I will convert.
This all salary.
Select.
But the Vikram
First
Joshi
name.
and these are also below the 60,000.
From pipe symbol.
But this also display
Middle name.
complete salary. These are also below
So I'm getting
60,000
values from employee.
If you change here, we
See
will
what
see.
So Shiva Kumar and null. There is no null value.
So
in that
greater
scenario,
than
we need to use
50,000. We have salary
if null.
greater than
Means-
or display 60,000.
So there is
to
you
get
can
a
see
salary.
this also. So first simply you need to understand this, no? That's a big point.
This exist
So that's what I
subquery.
mean.
So greater than
So how to use it
60,000.
now?
But
Select.
it will giving all salaries.
First name. There is no null also available. First name.
No, do you know what is a select star from select one from employee? You can write like this one.
First name.
Select
Then
one
use a
from
pipe symbol. So you need to mention if null.
employee.
If null, then last name.
So it will give
So
first
middle name.
row. You can write this. This one it will select like this.
From employee.
Even there is no table. See, it will. It means it will take how many rows are there? 10 rows are there.
So we need to pass argument. We need to mention
12,
column name.
Whenever we enter
Then,
in complete
argument.
Snowflake concept,
If
you can
null.
use so for first column and you can use
So
one
it will
for
give
second
value.
column and 3. That is C difference between these both.
Hi.
So these are
I think
null
it's
values are
disconnected.
null. So but whenever we are applying
Okay.
middle name on
Yeah,
this
it's like
if
same
null,
thing, just
it will
C and
giving
XP.
this one.
Just
So
to concentration first is
so this is
four
the
queries.
why third value of the
Same not in.
okay. So it will giving a
So
null
this is
value.
also same in.
Okay, that is null value.
So it will give this one 50,000.
If I using
You
if
seen
null,
this one? Okay.
mainly
Select,
remember NVL to colossus.
one from
Mostly in the real time you use
employee.
those. So, but
You will give first row.
in our training, I collected
total
this,
10
all
rows are the 10
there.
rows.
So
We
this
give
information, what is the easy null if null? But
two
whenever
rows.
you want, if you want to use, you can use. If null, how to handle this one. So if you
3
mention
it will
here
give
also
third
if
row.
null,
4 it will give fifth row. If you giving
if
answer,
null, what will be
it will give same. That is the
comma single quotation.
this query. Then
So if
any
you give
sub,
if null
this one
comma,
not exist sub query.
then see this concatenation. So it will give MADHU also.
So that-
Before previously, if you not mention if null, so because of in first time is null, that's why it's completely occur. Okay, I will show you. One second. So
Where is the mistake? Select employee name,
actually,
salary.
there is I did not
The
mention
employee
in
not
null value.
Close bracket.
Yeah, close bracket.
Simply there is in
So this is the
third
salary
value is a
greater
null
than
value, but we
60,000.
need to handle this null value also.
Actually, there is
So in
no
that
big
scenario,
difference
use
in
null first
exact
time,
what is
comma,
the salary.
single quotation.
Department
It
ID
will
dot
give
equal
one.
department ID. Simply selecting.
So
executing.
that is this.
So we are
If you mention any
observing
value
and practicing, you
here,
will get not exist
see
in
what
salary
will
more than 60,000. So it will give you all below salary.
It will be adding this one.
But
NA,
someone
MADHU
having 55,000,
to the
55,000.
NA. So if you want
Just
to add any
look at
value,
what is the difference.
so we can use entering this value.
Even
and
I didn't
this one.
practice
Yeah,
all
so
these queries.
So
So any sub query, it will give
no value.
So whenever you are seeing exact answer,
So giving space, no value. So
And,
whenever we finding this queries, so
no
we
value.
need to practice finding a selector space
we need to
salary
give space for the
select salary from employee where department equal to 1. It will select
so they no
all
value.
one
We
not
need to
one
give here
department
also
ID
one
salary.
space.
So that is these are all department. But we can take
See.
1, 2, 3, 4,
No
5,
value.
6, 7, 8.
So for first name,
Salary greater than
this one.
from where department
Okay.
ID 1.
This is
It
no
will
value.
display
No
this
value.
those salaries.
We can give
Who have
passing this
salary
argument. Or
more
simply
than
can
who have salary in
this
101.
How to use if null. That is
more than 101 salary is
agreed function.
Okay, I will show you.
Neither maximum or minimum. Select maximum self from employee.
Select star from
Will give same
employee. Okay. This is salary. See, 101 salary is
40,000.
50,000, 55,000, 65,000.
Select minimum salary for
62,000.
employee. Okay.
So
Select
if you
minimum
exit this
salary.
query,
Okay.
any
So maximum
salary,
salary it will give maximum salary, but for minimum
See.
salary what it will give?
more than this salary. So 101 salary. It means
Select minimum salary.
What is
These
the
are
101
functions.
salary? Least
Today
salary is
evening I will explain
50,000.
what is the aggregate functions and analytical function. In aggregate function it will be
all are
maximum
having
minimum.
more than 50,000.
So some this
Other
will be
department
count
also.
and how to find.
So that is the
Simply giving minimum. So minimum salary. So
This one.
but actually minimum salary
Okay.
is
Then
give
all
NVL to
sub-query.
this one. See what will be
Where
happening.
salary all from employee department same on this also.
NVL of
So we mention C. So employee name salary simply changing any to all
0.
so
C.
all sub-query
It will give
will include everything.
39,000
So
only.
actually there is no big difference between any. So
minimum.
And
If
it
null,
means,
okay. We need to use
from-
not NVL if null. Salary
Any means
0.
it's given all data, but if you use all from the select all from employee department, the 101. So 101. See. Actually, 101 is highest salary is 65,000.
To handle this one. Select a minimum
65,000. So it is given this one.
more
So you
than
can use
65,000,
NVL,
70,000.
why is not coming?
So having a Neha Desai from all only single value.
See,
Any
you can
means
not
it
only
will
null, you can
taking
use NVL
this
also.
one. One at one
Employee.
more than see any means
Single quotation.
one
So
at
it will
one,
give
1 at
zero
50
value. The
or
minimum salary is
55
zero.
and
So you
65
can use
and
if null also.
62.
If
Any means
same.
it will giving this one. Okay, that is
Zero
the
also.
all and anything.
So mostly try to use NVL. So some
Neha Desai.
scenarios or this like scenarios you can use.
Actually, these are sub queries.
It will give actually minimum salary. It will showing 39,000. After applying NVL, it will showing 0.
Pivot
So
and
that is the
unpivot. We create
okay,
table
how
sales.
to work
First
these
we create
functions.
what is we
Then
will see.
select
Create
minimum
and
then count.
pivot.
Just now I see how to count rows.
This is
So
the
it
data.
will don't count the values. Okay, I will show you. Okay, select star from.
So for pivot, we are creating this table. So select star
from employee.
2 minutes.
Okay.
Star from
See,
sales.
we total there are five rows are there. 1, 2, 3,
So
4, 5.
I want this data.
So you are counting
This data
select.
in totally in this format. Product ID,
count
month, year, revenue. But I want to
First name.
individually. I want to get all January data in a
From
single
employee.
row and February and March, and individually I want to get. So this column data
From
we will
employee.
get
It will give only value,
in
it will
row
not
data.
counting null value.
So this will
So
month it will
count up.
month will be January, February, March, but we will get in January,
name.
February. See this query. So this we call
So
pivot.
it will going on middle name only 3. Actually middle name 3. We will not count. 1, 2, 3. It will not counting this 2 null values. So that is the
So
count value. It won't count null values.
this is called
Simply, okay,
pivot.
got it. So
select star
handling
from
blank
sales,
spaces,
then
salaries
we're mentioning a pivot,
select
sum
star
of
for employee
revenue
where salary is null. Select star for
per
employee where
keyword
salary is
for
not null.
month
Trim.
in Jan,
So we will
February,
perform
March.
one.
Order by product
Yes.
ID. It means we will get the sum of January salary and February salary, March in single. So this see.
So select
So
the
this
star
is
from where salary
January,
is null. It will select null value
March.
from.
There is no deal for in February. So it will giving a sum of January in 2023. The sum of all
null. So here is null value.
the who have January.
So this is
It will
null
give the
value.
salary 2000, 2023,
Okay, then
2022, and 2000. These are a product different IDs. So that is
select
this
star
data
employee
we
where
are
salary is
getting in
null.
this format.
Null value.
That is
It will give this null value. Select star
the data in this
employee
format.
where salary is null.
So we are using
Or
a pivot.
salary
You can
equal
get
to
individual month ID. That is the pivot. Okay, simple. Just remember this query. Just practice on it because this is different from other queries. Pivot to sum of revenue for month in you need to use in keyword Jan, February, March order by product type. That is this. Then we need to unpivot. So we can't do for the we need a specific table. What is an unpivot?
or from employee where so it will not is null.
So we are executing this query. Created. See. Practice table.
Salary is null or
Select a star from practice. So this is the January
numeric
data,
values
data,
not
March
recognized.
data. So individually we get it, but we want to get in a single line. So use select star for practice, unpivot, practice for month in Jan, February, March, order by ID.
Numeric value is
See.
not
So we're getting a
recognized.
single column. That is the unpivot. See here we seeing this data in this one individual January, February, March, but I want a single column in all months. So this is the data.
So
Unpivot.
this is not working.
Data it will,
So it will give where salary is
totally 18 rows.
Simply no need of that.
See controls.
Will not
18
working in
rows
other
March.
database. It will work, I think so. So how to enter salary is not what it will give. See, we will check once again. Select star where is null.
This is actually this data in here.
January, February, March, but we are getting in a single column all this. That is the pivot and unpivot. Okay. Next section, null. Null. So variable this is not salary wheels implementation. Where is null or trim salary line? Okay, we need to use trim for this trim, not for this trim. Trim salary. So salary selection of employee where is null or trim salary this one. How to trim salary. Where is null or trim salary to this one. So actually these functions are not working here. So where's null is just remember actually in real time you won't use. Just I collected this just tell from no need of this. Simply we can trim, no need of trim null or trim salary to. Okay. Just another derivatives you can work. Okay. See, NVL never matches with another null. Select case when null is null, then true or null is false. Okay, simply. Yesterday we don't know case sensitive. So those. So we updated null match from table. Where is null? False. When null is null, then true or false and then null match. It means then true or else false. It means null value is not equal to null value. Case when null equal to null, then true, else false. It means if there is a null equal to null, it will be true, but it is not null equal to is not null. So that's why it is giving a false. So that is the case LVL because of null is not equal to another null. So then joining table when joining keys, you can see how to handle null values in those scenarios. So that one. Just this just remember select star employee if you are working any other, see how to perform this. Just I collected how to handle blank places. So simply you can use NVL and column name, then you can mention using value, but try this also is null how to handle with this. So mostly these are okay NVL and to policies. So this is how to handle with null values. So if there is a you can check once take a system and check select 100 comma so see this one select 100 give this one select 200 both values and select 300 simply null value. What will give? It will give null value. Select null is null. It's true. Null is null. It will give true. But it's actually if you use case statement, null is null. True or false, it will give a null match. So see what is the NVL. So select NVL of any value. We 100 is there. Then null value it will give so 100 is a null value. So remember this remember these three only, NVL, NVL2, coalesces. These are important. It will give null value. Then see if there is a null value here, it will pick also 100 only. So that is the NVL. So then in LVL2, we need to pass the three arguments, 200, and then so if first value is there, it will pick 200. Sorry. NVL2, it will 200. If first value is null value is there, it will pick third value. So because of null, I will show you. Third value it will pick. So then select. If we give a multiple, it will 100 null value, and 300, 3000. If you use a coalesces, it will pick first value only, not null value. That is the coalesces. Okay, this is the how to handle the main NVL, NVL2. So overall, totally remember from this class, you need to remember this whole three: NVL, NVL2, coalesces. Forget about how to handle NVL, how to handle with NVL, how to handle with NVL2, coalesces. Remember these three main. Just others are I collected to tell to teach the sir to inform. You have to know still. Okay, that is so today we are discussing this indexes, views, and what is the performance tuning. So indexes, okay, you will copy this data. So actually in Snowflake, this index won't work. There is no topic like indexes. So simply you can create table. Already exist, create or replace. Simply you can create table. So this is the table created. You can see the table. Start from employees. Okay, this is the table. So write an index. Actually, how to write index means this is a syntax. Create index. Index name, whatever you want to give. Index name. Next name on. Then you need to mention table name. Table name. Table name. And on the column name, which one you want to mention? Column name. This is an index. How to create index? This is the syntax of index. Create index, index name on, table name, column name. This is a syntax for creating index. Then this is the unique index. Create unique index, index name and employees, employee ID, and I will show you right. So how to create a unique index? Create, use unique key, unique index, then index name on, table name, and you can for unique values only can, if there is a table or in column there are duplicate names. So these are all are unique names. If there are duplicate names in that scenario, so employee ID, if there is a department ID is repeated in some ways, that is a duplicate value. Because of that is many more people having same department ID. That is no issue. So with the department ID, but the who having department ID, that first name and last name will be different now, that department. So department ID same, but the names will be different. So in those scenarios, you can take two columns. Create a unique index, index name and table name, column name. You can create two tables. If you want to column name 1 and column name column name 2. You can mention 2 column names. This is a unique index. So after creating unique index, if you are trying to insert data into table, it won't insert. So if you want to insert data, after you can drop index name. You can insert data again up to before you contact. This is a composite index. It means just this is the unique index means single one. So starting is you can create like that. This is the composite index name on. If there are duplicate values, one column. So if you want to insert one more data, so without duplicate, if we take 2 columns, the data will be different. So it will be unique. That's why we want we use this one. So that composite index create index name and table name, column name and column 2. So actually this is only SQL concept. There is no index in Snowflake. If you write run this query, it won't work. So unexpected unique, it will get error here. This is also get error. So you are using the database. In the database, you can practice this queries. So just I don't want to miss any topic. So that's why I'm also explaining this also. Index. There is no topic like index in Snowflake SQL. You can practice in which in our Oracle or present your scheme. I think MySQL. You can practice there. Just I will send you this material. You can create table. Just create and insert. After creating index, try to insert data. So try to data after creating unique index, try to insert data, same data or duplicate data, it won't be insert. After dropping this index, then you can insert again data. That is the index, nothing but. So if query is if table is large, large in those scenarios we create, we use in Oracle. Actually, Snowflake we use city as other things are there. Index we don't use in Snowflake. That's why it won't work. Just you can practice in that Oracle or MySQL, you will get it. So that is the index. Yeah. So actually, so weaves in SQL. Okay. So what are the weaves? Weave is nothing but it's a virtual table based on the result set of select query. It does not store the data itself, but provides a way to return the result of query as if it were a table. Simple, nothing but a weave is a virtual table. So there are 2 different views are there. Now, one is a weave, and one more is material weave. You can see what is the difference between weave and material weave. First, we will create 2 weaves, and we will see what is the difference between. Creating. Weaves, okay. Create a replace table. Create a replace table. Okay, this is a table. Select star from employees. See the data in the table. So now we will okay. So table will getting. So simply we are creating one view. So I want to only a single, I want to see only department. So create view. What is a view name? Your view name? Department. So create, this is create, this is the view name or department as a table. Select star from department. So large table, if you want to write a select star from department, it will execute complete table. So you want to select star from, wait, select star from, we need to give employees name. This employee. So we will execute this. So okay, we will give different name. Department. Say view name. So this is the view department view name successfully created. So this is the normal view. Select start from this. If you mention this name, how to see the query? Simple. So you can see the only department. That is the. So if you want to create, you can create anything. Create a view. See the table. I want to see sum of salary. Create view. Sum of salary. Yes. Select start from. Sum of salary. Sorry. From employees. See, we are creating view. We don't need to write everything. Use sum of salary. Column name, missing column specification. I think column name is different. SALRY. Create view. Sum of salary. Select sum of salary from employees. Missing column on specification. So sum of salary. So we created, we need to give alias name. That is the error before. Select star from. Simply mentioning this view name. So you can see. So this is some of we will get directly, simply executing this query. Then we can create this is a view, normal view. You can create a materialized view. This is the syntax. Create a materialized view. View department as select department is sum of salary same. So we will see exactly what create. Create materialized view. View name. So sum. We give this is a sum of as a select. We'll give the same thing. The syntax file. Just simply we will mention materialized view before here. Then we will try to execute this query. So material we created. Then try to see this. Select star from sum of so this is the material. Then what is the difference between view and materialized view? That is the interview question. Simply we only give query result. Query result. We it will say whenever we are querying this after creating this view, it will query result only it will give. But material view it will save this data. So we only save only a query, this query. It will save only query. But material view also say the storage, this complete query. This data it will stores in the PC already exist. It will stay this completely data. But this view only up to 24 hours you can find, I think. So only view it will share only query result set, but material will say save the data also. Let it be with example. So if you want to how to this is the how to refresh the material in department total. So if you want to say refresh the material view, you need to refresh the material view to update its data. If you want to update any data in material view, you need to refresh material view department. This is the syntax. Refresh. Refresh material view. This is the view name. This is the view name. Only for this is the view name. Refresh. So we can refresh some of our data. So this is actually syntax. It will be repeated. If you want to update, it will be refresh material view sum of. Okay. It working. This syntax is not working. Actually, this is a syntax previously. So okay, just remember how to. If you want to insert any data, you need to. Actually, this will work in SQL, I think. SQL, not in Snowflake. We completely SQL work. Refresh the material view, refresh material view, department 2. Remember, we can practice in that this query in that. Because of in Snowflake, we have a micro partitions data and the result set will save in different partitions. So it is different, no need to refresh, you can insert direct data. So because of this micro partition, the data will save in this Snowflake in micro partition way. So are different. So this is, so then we will see check view columns, view name. Check this one, how to describe view. So this is the describe. Actually, we were describing previously table name. That is this is policy name. That is describe the view and so check view columns. Show columns in view. Simply how many columns is there. Must specify the full search path starting on database for sum of meat. MADHU dot MADHU schema. Must be the full search path starting from database for MADHU. MADHU dot B, MADHU dot C, sum. This is the how to see show columns in view. Some math schema. So data type, just not learn this, how to see this data. Simply, this is the main important query is this is one. So just you see what is the difference you want to see what is the difference between view and the view name. So this is the query. Remember, type select star from information schema, then table storage metrics. Here you can find. Then where table name equal to, we see we have created this table now. Then we can find how many views are created on this. This is the table name. You can find this is the table name. You can in single syntax. So see, you can run this query. So table get tag, okay. Group ID, transient, this will get, but there is no, we didn't perform anything. It will show the storage of table catalog. So implies. Insert into implies table name, replace. So let's start for information schema dot table storage matrix where table name equal to this one. So query product to no or result. So we give actually it need to give some data. So this is the table catalog, table schema, table name. So ID it will give. So we will type different. So describe, we will give, see the name of the type, kind, null, default, primary key, unique key, check, expression, comment, policy name. This one, storage. So this will give a select star from information schema, table storage matrix, where table name dot employee equal, it will give the table name dot okay, table name equal to view name. That's why it not showing. So this is the table name. So first we will give a normal view. This is the sum of salary is a normal view. Then I will copy here. Then see this is the material view, sum of material view, See, first we are executing a normal view. Empty filter. So table name equal to so involve and where implies. So start from information schema. Okay, the table storage matrix where table name equal to in view name. The table name implies this the view name. So why is this not working? So we'll see then we can see the difference between view and the material view. Select department from employees. Now this is the sum of salary. This view, if you check within that one, select start from information schema and data table storage matrix dot where employee is equal to sum of so this query I will show you later because of it not showing here. So it is simply showing that details. This details only. Okay, these are details. So table catalog, and here we will get a below details. Table schema. Table catalog means that name. Table schema name, and here we will get table name. Then query ID, clone group ID. This transient, active bytes, time travel bytes, file save bytes. In further, you know what is the time travel. Table created, table dropped, table enter save, catalog created. Complete regarding about table, schema created, schema dropped, comment. Regarding complete data, it will give when it is created, but presently not showing here. So we will try this also in some that. So this is not showing any data. That is the view, nothing but. So then what is the difference between views and view? Okay. Simply just to go through it. Simple. There are two views. One is a view is a normal view. It's a virtual table. You can see the data. The difference between it is storage, data storage. Views do not store data. So and material views store the result set physically in the database. There is no need to be refreshed to update their data. That is the difference between views and material. That is the main difference. So then views real-time recognition of data. Material views can improve performance for read and heavy scenarios. If in a large table you can apply, just to go through it on it. Simply how to how to create a view, how to give material view. The syntax: create a view name, create a view of sum of salary, or select sum of salary from employee. How to create syntax? See, then this is syntax for materialized views, and this is syntax of view. Create view name, sum of salary, as select sum of salary from employees, and this is the material view name. Create a material view, sum of view, select sum of salary from employees. So then remember this one, how to describe view, sum of view. It will describe this one. So we can find this memory simply. Then remember this syntax. Information select star information schema, table storage matrix, dot I think where table name equal view name. Remember syntax. I will show you tomorrow answer for this. Actually, we need to get details, but we are not getting any details below. That is, remember this one. This is about views. Is completing about a view. So what is performance tuning in SQL and the performance tuning in Snowflake? There are different concepts. In SQL means only for on-premises data like our Oracle, MySQL, and in Snowflake you need to use some different. You will know what is the query performance unit. So there are many large tables in real time work. So if you giving one table, mentioning giving one table, then you are performing one query. So it will get more time. Sometimes it will take price. If you in Snowflake, if you that is the query running query time, it will take price. So that will take more time to execute query. If you write one query, okay. So writing one query, select star from completely writing query this one. So in real time, it will take more time. So real time, it will take more time. So real time, it will take more time. So in that scenario, you don't use this star. So there is you want to don't use star, then simply use because of this data, employee name, salary, you are getting everything, but real time you don't use because of there is a million rows. These are 10 lines, it's okay for now from employee, just use employee. So this is enough. So this is the query. Avoid using the star in real time. Don't use star unnecessarily. So if you want to see complete data of table, then we need to use a star. Otherwise, don't use star. That is a you need to read this query time and everything. That is a tuning, nothing but. So creating indexes and proper indexes and write tips and queries by only the necessary. So and you are using union and union. Union all and union. You can use union. There is no union, it will give a duplicate values also. So in the table, there is no duplicate value. If you confirm with that, then you can use a union. If you don't use a union, use only union. Union will also give duplicate values. If there are no duplicate values, if you confirm for that, then you can use union. So it will reduce the query performance. There is a difference between union and union. So and if you use a where class, if you use a where class and don't use this one, don't use this R class. And if you use not equal to, and this one not equal to, not equal, don't use. Instead of you can use this one not in. You can use not in. So that is the some queries represented. You can use simplifying that. That is the indexing. And then you can use write store procedures and set data. So by practice you will get in this one. And what is a Snowflake? So in Snowflake, what different are there? So it will different on partitioning. This one Snowflake. It will you need to choose micro partitions. Avoid cursors. Normalize your database. If dealing with large tables, considering a partitioning them based on a key, this can significantly. In real time, don't use index. You will use cluster key in Snowflake. So whenever creating table, you can create cluster key under leverage of variety efficient queries. Implement resources. Utilize a Snowflake performance views. So enable concurrency scaling. Leverage Snowflake. So implement a workload management to and manage the execution of different types of queries. By practice, you will get this one. So come again, I will explain again this one. Login again. I'm ending this.